That one's funny. How are you? Thank you, I'm good.
Present time.
I'm from America, baby. America was really cool. But America was also, like, I don't know, scary. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, people there are really scary drivers. Ichi, oh my god, thanks so much for the gift. Chest.
Wait. Hold on. I'm really new to this new OBS stuff. I know everyone's like, oh, it's not that different. And I'm like, oh, heck, this is so much different. I'm crying. But is everyone able to hear me okay? Is everything okay? Hello? I mean, I'm hiding. But, hello? Hello? You're good? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I have to do the really dramatic reveal. I know people normally go from top to bottom. No, I'm an innovative bear cat. I go from, oh gosh, did you hear that? I got spooked. But I'm an innovative bear cat. I go from the bottom to the top because that's where I am in my life, baby. No, I'm gonna stop. Anyway. Hi, here we go. Hi. Oh, look, I got hands. Hi. Look, fingers. Ooh, I got it out for a special occasion. Wait, my hands down. Okay, I should thank everyone, but no, it's improper to keep thanking people from here, so I'm gonna politely, Alright, so I got a hat. Ooh, innovative hat. Ooh. Sorry, I politely harassed her. I'm like, Tara, I want a Christmas outfit. It's, the season and all that. So, it is the season, like in about 2 days. So, Merry hecking Christmas, yes. Let's see. We're going from the top to the bottom, but what if I accidentally cut off my head? Wham. Hello. Hi, Recub. It's been 500 years, but I'm really happy to be back and in a cute new Christmas outfit. Thanks to yours truly, Teru Pancake. Hold on, let's do this exclamation mark, Teru. Please support your supreme sheep cult leader, please and thank you. But yeah, let me do the whole outfit reveal really quick. I will politely back away from the camera. This is too small. This is pretty much all you could see, basically. So ta-da, not much change. Hello. I feel like I should have an echo effect. Echo. But let me politely go back and thank everyone. But hello, it's been 250 years. It feels like it, but it's only actually been just 2 weeks. I'm so happy to be back. I mean, I'm sad, but I'm happy. I'm happy to be back and see all of you. And I'm so happy we were able to celebrate, be together just a few days before Christmas. I technically don't really have any Christmas plans because me and my family celebrate on Christmas Eve. So if you want to do something on Christmas, just let me know. But I'm actually still debating on what I want to do. I was like, maybe I should do those comfy Christmas readings. But I don't know if that's really ideal. But let me say hi to everyone. Let me also go to the notifications. So scroll to chat. I see that beautiful MS Paint reading, and life should be good. So one moment. Oh, and the headpats are so humongous. I'm so sorry I didn't fix these. Well, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Speaking of appreciating, Ashley, thank you so very much. I appreciate you for 17 whole hecky months. Actually, it was just on, Rip stream, and she was getting a lot of people for 16 months, and I'm just like, wait, how does the math work? Wait, oh god, that's still a long time either way. But thank you. Tara, thank you as well for 16 Oheki months. Egg. Very insightful words. I appreciate you. Moist says, alright, I got Lurkies now. Gotta hit Diamond. Good luck with Diamond. Good luck. I think Halo's kind of stinky with the random tiers or ranking, but it is what it is. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Lodge, thank you for gifting 10 gifted subs to the Sugar Bear community. What a warm the warmest of welcomes to all the new Sugar Bears. Welcome. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you, Rosalie, for 17 Oheki months. Sweating here? Oh god, I don't know what time is. So August is like the 8th month, right? And that was my 1 year, and 1 year is 12 days. 12 days? I'm so sorry. If the year was 12 days, I'd be really sweating right now. 12 months, and it's only December, and it's 5. Wait, it is 17. Oh heck. I couldn't math. I apologize. Oh well. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I politely unhinged my jaw for one moment. I will politely refrain from doing that. Oh well. No, I just said I'd stop doing that. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I'm accidentally lying. But thank you for the level 4 hype train. Thank you. And Marsha, thank you for 17 Oheki months. I'm telling you, all these 17 months is gonna make me cry. I can't believe it's already about that time. But yeah. Let me politely scroll to chat. And Kat, just answer your question. Yes, it is leap motion. How did I get it fixed? I didn't. So leap motion. Oh, there it goes. Leap motion recently had an update, maybe about a month or 2 ago. They're Gemini updates, so the hands are more accurate. But it required a lot of playing around. Please share secrets? I can try, but it was really a lot of trial and error, so I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. Sometimes it'll pick up, like right now I'm waving, ta-da, and then sometimes it won't, and then sometimes it will just drop. But that's okay. Anyway, politely scrolls, da-da-da-da-da. So, Cubs, you have to really forgive me for this. I finally did the switch from Streamlabs OBS to OBS, and I know that might not mean a lot to most of you who may not like stream or like these technical words, but it basically means that I am starting from scratch, and I recently wiped my computer too, so that's why I ended up losing my starting soon screen, because I thought I had everything. I thought I did, and I really didn't. So now I'm debating if I should just remake my starting soon screen, or maybe I should just create a whole new one. But I feel like if I create a new one, I need to find a new like opening song, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. So maybe that can be something I can create a quick poll in. Let's see, what do we do with the starting soon screen? Should we can this be our new one? We can keep it for a little bit, and then everyone's gonna be like, huh? What? Huh? I'm ready to create that kind of confusion, but I feel like it's so eerie. Like it's not on brand. Whatever the heck that means. But let me see. What is the right word to say this? Revert back to the original? Origin, I guess. Revert back to origin, change it up, or stay the same. I'll put like a nice 5-minute poll. But June, hi, thank you so very much for the posture check and hydrate. I got you. So I had my friends come over, which is a whole nother conversation we're supposed to have, which I will eventually have later. And they left all these like fun gamer drinks, not just alcohol by the way, but like Sprite and like cranberry juice. And I'm just like, wow, I don't normally drink these, but you know, if I didn't get my cranberry juice over the holidays, I'm gonna make it myself. So that's what I've been politely chugging. So sip. Oh my god, I forgot I had this stupid thing! Ah! Sorry, I forgot how do you call it? Did not put any filters on my mic. So now you even hear the sound of me breathing. No! This sucks! Anyway. Yeah. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So yeah, I have to fix it. So I didn't know if I should just try to recreate it or not. So your opinions and your help would really appreciate it. So thank you. But yeah. So also with that switch to OBS, if I have any technical issues or whatever, please do not be afraid to let me know. I have no idea what I'm doing. So yeah. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you. Hi SD, hi Teru, hi Atomic. Sorry it took long. I was just on my way home. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was the only image I had that I felt like would fit. Hi, welcome, and hi, Sarah. Thanks for the gifted. Yeah. Vouch, thank you for getting so many good people in there. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Rosalie. Hi, and hi, Isis. Welcome. Tip is back. I am back, baby. I just don't know for how long. JK. I'm not on vacation, but the only other big event that's going to be happening soon is school, which is not really a big event to me, but it's kind of like, okay, but what time do you stream? I'm trying to see if I could still stay with this early 3 p.m. EST, but I might have to switch it over to 7 p.m. EST if that's okay with some of you cubs. I'll try to do like one early and then like the other two late, and I'll try to keep a consistent schedule. 3! Oh, I can't do the number 3. 3? 4? 3. Leap motion kind of stinky. I'm so sorry. 3 days a week for sure. But that won't happen until late January, so you still have me until then. Bye, hi. Official hello to you. Hi, Kat, thank you. And hi, Weeb. Yeah, hello. Hi, Marshall Kisahami. Hello. Pog McChamp? Oh no, I read that wrong completely. Pog McChamp. I read that wrong too. Either way, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. But yeah, hi Nydia. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness, the hands returned from the ward. They really did. Again, it was a lot of trial and error, but I'm really happy with the new leap motion updates. So that's why I could use at least just one hand. Only one though. But let me see. Let me politely save this. So I'm taking some MS Paint art doodle requests. I do not mind it. And the first one is Tip returning from her training arc, ready to save Christmas. I'm ready. I don't know how ready I am, but we'll do our best, okay? I'm super excited to get the opportunity to doodle again. It's been such a hot minute. I have to get it set up too. You'll have to give me a little bit then. But Atomic says, can this be our permanent? It doesn't look like it. I'll come up with something super cool, I promise. I just don't know if I want to keep the same song or not, but it's really hard to find a song that's not copyrighted, and I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. I'm just like, streaming. Ha. Hi, Paibo. Hi. Welcome. Flick us off? I can't. Look. My hands don't work, unfortunately. I can open them, I can close them. I could put 1 finger, 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 4, and then dies. Boo-hoo. TNG Angel, hi, welcome. Posture check, I got you. Oh, no, my posture is pretty good right now. But yeah, let's get it set up with some art. We could talk about what happened like in these past two hecking weeks, and then we could play a game. So the game I want to play is not necessarily a game. It's a visual novel called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. But that's like the first game. The second game we'll also play because the first game is only 15 minutes. And the second game is a milk outside a bag of milk and outside a bag of milk. And apparently it's how do you say it? For the people who like psychological horror, apparently it's a really good game. Also for people who like the Mori and Doki Doki Literature Club and Yume Nikki, it's like right up my alley. Some people also had compared it to the anime serial Experimental Lane. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm so sorry, I didn't get the chance to watch the anime. And a lot of people were making those comparisons as well. So I thought it was a game we could all enjoy, even though we might have like a slight, maybe a tidbit, little small existential crisis with it. But it is what it is. Anyway, let me get MS Paint set up. And I see that we want to change up the starting tune screen, so I will do my absolute best to work on that. Maybe we can get something before the new year. Maybe. It's really difficult because again everything's just wiped, so I have to start from scratch and have my own old inspiration. Boo-hoo. Alright, let us go here. How do I capture? No, I'm so forgetful. Okay, how do I capture? Is it game capture for paint? We'll try it out. that does work. Cool, life is good. But will it not recognize it? Oh, big heck. Maybe it won't recognize it. Or maybe I have to switch over? OBS is gonna kick my booty. But CMC, hi, welcome. Welcome. I also meant to get some music, so let's do that as well. One moment. Not just my kind of music. Wait, do we want to listen to Vocaloid stuff? Let me transition over. Turn that off. Yeah, I don't know why Paint isn't picking up. Sonara desu ka? Alright, politely delete this source. What is another way? I'm so sorry, Cubs. Is it window capture? Display capture? No, I don't think it's display capture. Window capture, right? Yes. Ta-da! Yay! we did it, kind of. Let me just politely put that there, Or maybe we'll listen. Let me see what this has. A lot of Vocaloid music? Okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. And then let me know if that's too quiet or too high or too low. Well, I'll do this for some of these video requests. Tip returning from her training arc, ready to save Christmas. It's a bit loud? Oh no. Is this a little bit better? Actually, way too loud? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's like -19 on my thing. It is too loud? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. How am I gonna save Christmas? What is the threat from Christmas? Anti-Christmasers? I don't like. Who's our enemy here? Is it like the gnome people? Wait, gnomes are Christmas. Ah, heck. Saving Christmas from the Grinch. Oh yes, that's a good one. Alright, let me get a quick reference to the Grinch. Hold on. I'm like, do I draw this one? Oh, you won't be able to see him. But I think that one's just a little too cursed for me. I don't think I could do it. Let's see. Let's politely take that one out because I'm not gonna draw like a hyper-realistic Grinch. I think this one will be okay. But why are all the images so big? Why do I need high-quality resolution pictures of the Grinch? You know, like, who are we catering to right now? No, they're also okay, that's fine. We'll just poorly resize it. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, so we're saving Christmas from the Grinch. He looks a little. Yeah. Don't worry. Alright. We'll draw this in crown. Christmas spirit. I'll still draw myself in purple. We'll just add the Christmas accessories as like the dark red, okay? So, I returned from my training arc, so does that make me like super buff or something? Let's see. I have like this tiny like head and body, like very like chibi, but then I'm gonna have the most like muscular arms, like that one SpongeBob episode. What is it called? They had like the inflatable arms. Now I'm gonna be that person. Inflatable arm SpongeBob. What did they call it? I just remember them being like, "You're gonna look like a jerk." anchor arms. That's what I'm gonna have. It's not necessarily cheating. I went through my training arc. I deserve these anchor arms. Oh wait, heck. Let me also switch this over really quick. Alright. What was the saying too? Like, everyone loved me, but now I'm a jerk. No, you're good, Ashley. Don't worry. Wait, how do I... Christmas hat? Eh? Eh? This is fine. So I got really inspired the other day because I had watched someone do like draw their OC, but I don't think I can draw it the same way. I think how they drew their eyes was like super cool. They kind of drew it in a rectangle, and they'd have black as the pupil. That's not my eye color. And they would draw the eyes like this, but this doesn't really translate really well because I'm already using the crown brush so big. Alright, we'll continue on though. Alright, put a little band-aid. Got my little freckles. Now how the heck do I... Oh wait, I gotta get this. This is really cute. Thank you, Teru, again for the cute outfit. I appreciate you so much. Alright, how am I supposed to look now? I got my training arc. I got my really tall Santa hat. Should I copy and paste some anchor arms? Is that possible? Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. This is so baby small though. Man, they are not catering to the anchor arm community with images this small. We're gonna just... this is okay, no one's looking, so it's fine. Our community is dying every day, only you can save us? That's a lot of responsibility, my dude. I will politely clean it up. Bababooey! Hi Faust, hi, welcome, welcome! Faust, my lad? Faust, how are you? How's life? I know I saw you around, but welcome. You know, man, I never even asked USG now that I think about it. I'm like, how's your Pilk stream? I mean, I was there for the entirety of it, but like, are you feeling okay? Because when Big Ham drank her Pilk, which by the way, for you not familiar, SG and Big Ham, for whatever reason, drank Pilk, which is Pepsi and milk, and they kept drinking like random ratios of it. And I'm sure like 75% Pepsi, 25% milk is okay. Like it'll taste like a float. But anything more, which is what these mad lads did, will definitely get you sick. My stomach is acting up for the first time ever to dairy, and I am not well. I can't believe you're gonna be anti-dairy after this. I can't believe this. Psalms was the only one to survive? Honestly, I can't believe Psalms is bringing this back up. It reminds me of the Ham Burrito Challenge. Like, who back here... It's been so long. I think the Ham Burrito Challenge is like over a year old by now. Do you guys remember that? Some felt awful after the stream. Oh my goodness. I give one knee to him as well. To be honest, it's not that bad. Taste-wise, it's just a feeling after it feels like my stomach is expanding. Yeah, because you drink a lot of soda too, and I don't think you drink that much soda as well, right? Excuse me. So I don't blame your stomach expanding. Sorry, I can't. Okay, yeah, alright, so we're saving Christmas. Everyone who has drank Pilk is like, oh hey, it's good, and then an hour later they're like, I'm dying, please send help. Please help. Please help me, I'm dying. It's okay, it's okay. At least you tried it, and it's experience that you don't have to do it again anymore, except on your own volition. Which I guess that's what you did in the first place, but you know. Heck hearts. Heck drawing hearts! Baz is on to something adding cinnamon to soda? I can see it being pretty okay. Not to doubt Baz by any means, but as someone who likes to add like cinnamon to their matcha like frappuccino, I can respect it. Oh wait, heck. Oh, whatever. I mean, I tried it so I could say I like it. Are you gonna start adding cinnamon to all your sodas though? No, but I think cinnamon in any like milk-based drink is just absolutely delicious, so. Nope, oh, okay. Isn't like Dr. Pepper cinnamon-based? You're gonna become a fan of Dr. Pepper? Not a bad drink to become a fan though. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm gonna politely bring myself up for reference. Do not mind me. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should have zoomed myself out. Ta-da! It looks so silly. It looks so silly. Alright. And so there's still Christmas. And I don't really think there's any like best way to like do it or like try to get this not sprinkles but the sparkles other than copy and pasting like some pixels. So this is what I like to do. And so we're gonna do this. Those are weaklings? No, don't say they're weaklings. It's just what their stomach's not used to. You can't be like a stomach be okay with this random booty substance I've just put in. Something you're not familiar with. Of course your body's gonna be like bleh. Oh, sorry, I could put myself in my back. I drank 3 whole cups of the stuff in different ratios. I think my diet is valid. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. So what was it again? It was like 75-25 of each one. And then you did 50-50, right? Cause that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I don't think I could do that. I think my body, not that I've ever been lactose intolerant, but I think my body is not used to drinking milk anymore because I drink a lot of almond milk. And not necessarily for any like health change or whatever. It's I'm only one person and I don't go through milk that fast, and almond milk doesn't expire for like a few months. So I just kind of converted myself over. I don't like drinking it, but it's really, really good for cereal. But I think the last time I had like actual milk, like whole milk, I was like, nice. Makes you really think. They always serve milk all over, but imagine all those poor lactose intolerant like elementary school students. Holy heck. I don't think there's ever really a substitute other than like drink some water. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. I gotta just draw some legs. Because these are just anchor arms, there's nothing done with the legs. Man, if I drew myself in a different perspective or I made the arms bigger, I could have had the arms like... Sorry, this is my face apparently. I could have had the arms like carrying me. I could have been like a little bit cursed. That's okay. Life is full of regrets and this just happens to be one of them. I am trying actually to replicate the original picture. Is it still here? No, that one is too tiny. I could have done this, but that's okay. Alright, legs. Wow. 1 and 2. Now I have to draw the Grinch. Can I just have like a little board in the back, like Most Wanted or something? Kind of like the Cowboys, or like Fortnite. Let's see. Maybe that's not necessarily the best idea. Maybe it should be like one big one, and then like in red it's like most moist, most wanted. Ta-da! Alright. No. He looks so dumb shaped. Like he... Is this how he always looked? I don't think I've ever... He's gonna look like a baby in my picture. Like a bald baby. Maybe I could have Yona Yona dance as my opening, by the way, now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm just throwing ideas out there. That'd be cute, right? Wait, what if I just reuse the opening? What if I just... hey, I made an edit for that video. What if I just use it for the starting soon screen? Stop this now. Okay. That's what I thought you were referencing to? No, it was just gonna be like another graphic of me just like doing something. Wait, I deleted the... why did I wipe my computer? I deleted the original files because I was gonna be like, oh, well, I can always just like... I'm gonna sit here and be sad for a moment. Did you delete my layout? Maybe. I saved a few things, graphics wise, like for other people I've commissioned, but I can't guarantee like anything. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It was like my lack of foresight, you know? I didn't think, like, you know, like now you need it and it's like, haha, you can't have it because you hecking deleted it, you hacker. But my computer was really acting wonky. Like it wouldn't load images anymore that I've had saved. Like I was not a fan. I just changed my handle. Oh yeah, I think I might have it on a Google Drive too, so I wouldn't necessarily worry. But there you go. Ta-da! Let's see. Tip returning from her training arc, ready to save Christmas against the Grinch. No, you're fine. Great art as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no! Wait. Brain? Let me see which one is this one? Because I did delete some. I'm just painting through those too. So, okay. We still have our numbers. So this is 263. Ta-da! So we are good. So right now... I don't think there's really much. I feel so bad. I wanted to talk about the trip a little bit more, but I was actually peeking my eyes, myself, my body. I was politely lurking. Rip and New stream because Rip was streaming with New and they were talking a little bit about the trip, and I feel bad if you guys were there and it's like me kind of repeating it, but just know I had lots of fun. We did lots of cool things. We ate lots of food because that's how I socialize, and I hope that we have the opportunity to do it again. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't say this correctly. Like did I crop it right? No. Well. But yeah. I think if the BRB screen works, I'm gonna politely BRB to get the game set up and change the game title because it is pretty long. So let's see. Oh, I kinda wanna wait for the song to be over. Heck. No, I probably has the longest outro though. Okay. But please be emotionally ready for this existential crisis of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. I think this is technically like the first horror game that I would be playing on stream, so here's hoping for the best. Ta-da! BRB! Oh heck, it's my starting soon screen. Oh heck it all! Wait. Oh, what do you mean you see her? Oh, I muted. Heck, I'm like, wait, what do you mean you see her? I don't see her. My special eyes. Oh, I politely see her now. And I'm acknowledging. Hi, Rip. Hi. Rip, you're streaming. What the heck? Wait. I'm sorry, guys. Never mind. I had this occasion ready. I'm gonna go check to see what. See, this was originally what was supposed to happen. I was supposed to like watch Rip's stream. No, she's watching my stream. No. And I have it set. You see in the background. So it was supposed to be here, but I'm all the way over here, and yeah. Listen, I don't know. We're just gonna leave it like that. I will mentally prepare. Wait, how's she doing that? Wait, how's that happening? Wait, why is it repeating? Oh, wait, do I continue it? Will it keep going? Because of delay? Oh, heck. Rip! No! Hi! Hello! Bearcat Mountain Raid. Goodness, you raided my house once. Not again. Not again. All right, let's stop. I'm stopping. It hurts. I get it. I got you. I got you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber. I do the gow gow. And then yeah. I'm so happy to have you. How was your stick fighting? Marshmallows over the fire? The cocoa ball marshmallows over the fire, and all that other wacky assortment of stuff. Did you have fun? Welcome. You cubs just made it just in time for drumroll. Oh, that was not the drumroll I wanted. Milk inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Dun dun dun. Apparently it's like one of those super like really it's a very stylistic visual novel that's really short. The first game that we're about to play is 15 minutes and the other one's about an hour. I really adored the art style, and it's a psychological horror, so I hope to have lots of fun with it because I really don't like horror games, but psychological horrors, thumbs up in my book. But Weber, thank you so much for the tier 1 tip for 9 hecky months. Welcome back, Tip. Welcome back, you. Thank you for 9 hecky months. That's a stream baby, if I do say so myself. Speaking of stream babies new, thank you so very much for gifting 10 whole gifted Sugar Bear subscriptions. I appreciate you very much. But save your money, you hacker. You got the cool flip phone, and I gotta respect that. I gotta respect the drip. The title alone is existential horror. Wait, Cubs, let me show you. So. Rip and new. I had just switched from slobs to OBS, right? And I accidentally deleted my starting tune screen. So please politely look at this, okay? And I'll switch back. I promise. Oh, I'm quiet? Oh, don't worry. We'll come back to this over here if that's okay with you. But don't be scared. It's only temporary. But yeah. Hopefully I learned to adjust to it a little bit more, but I really want the music to fit the mood, so it's slowed down and has a little bit of a muffle or echo to it, so yes. But we did a poll recently, and I wasn't sure if I should recreate my starting soon screen or just make a whole new one. The Cubs have asked, or have demanded, no, I'm just kidding, we did a whole poll, they voted to make a whole new one, so hopefully I can make one super soon to impress you guys, teehee. But yeah, welcome! Let's get started on this game. Again, really quick visual novel. It was really impressive because apparently all the graphics are made in MS Paint, and as an MS Paint connoisseur myself, I can respect it. By the way, if the music's ever too loud... full screen. Oh, full screen! Oh, I lost it. Oh, I found it! The music's a tad loud. Oh, this is killing me. Alright, let's get this set. Fit the screen? You think that would be okay? And let's see, was it V? Wait, heck, I already forgot what their settings were. I thought it was F the full screen, V for audio. Well, I lowered it, so we'll try to see what happens. But, let's help her buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. My name is Tipanya! I'm about to cry in this game. I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing the speech. Gow gow! Welcome back, Tip. Oh, hi. Thank you. I appreciate you so very much. Welcome back to you, too. Thank you for 13 hecking loves. Loud? Ah! Wait. But why is it loud? My audio's at negative 42.5 decibels. It's loud on my end, but do I have it? Is it okay now? I'm so sorry. I should have switched over without thinking about it more. It's almost really quiet on my end. Is it okay on your guys' end? Yeah? No? Yeah or no? If I put it up a little bit? It's very loud on stream? How do I fix it? I can mute desktop audio, that's where it's coming from. Do you hear it anymore? No, I did lower desktop. Desktop is in negative 79 now. I don't even see it peaking anymore. Yeah, I don't see it. That's why I'm really confused when you guys say it's loud, because I'm so used to keeping the audio interface within the green. So I'm like, oh, okay, as long as it's lower than me speaking, it should be good. But right now it's non-existent, and if it's still loud, I'm not really sure what to do. I can, Oh, there it is. Is it better? But okay. It's good, right? I don't know where it's picking up because now it's non-existent on my side, but it's whatever. Blah. But let's carry on, shall we? Maybe? Question mark? Unless anyone else has something else to say. Okay. I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing the speech. I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words to say when they enter the store. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Sorry for the head pat being so wonky. I'm just so tall today. I gotta show off that Christmas outfit. I've got something to say. What do you want to say, punk? Huh? Oh, wait. I forgot. I had hands at one point. Wait. Huh? Yay! Hi! I'm here to fight, kind of. BRB, Poke is finally doing critical damage? Oh heck. I'm so sorry, SG. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. I'm on my way to the store. Oh, whoa, that's so rude. Who are you talking to? Or shut up and go. Who are you talking to? I imagine being a game character. What? What if it helps, to gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know, there are games in which you can see characters' thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought if someone reads my thoughts, then I have to be really concentrated so as not to whip up the extra. Haha. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello, can I? Damn, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip with annoyance. So, once again. Hello, can I get... Wow! Oh wait, that's so rude! Wow, a whole world more! Heck. Christmas, yeah? Zero! Hi, welcome! Hold on, I was gonna politely move the game anyway. Zero, welcome! I wanted to, what do you call it? I wanted you to be here especially because people are saying or comparing this game to Serial Experiment Lane, and my voice is dying. But I know you're a big advocate of the series, so ta-da! But yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, like you know it, or oh, like oh. Sorry. Either way, we just started, so welcome. Well, yeah, wow, a whole world more. Thank you, I'm trying really hard. In my opinion, this time the one sounded much longer than usual. Is that a one or is that an I? Huh? Do you think this is it? Who knows? I don't know about Poke? Wait, what do you mean? You haven't seen SG stream or Big Hand stream about Poke or Sam stream about Poke? Shame, for shame. It's a good old Pepsi and milk combination. Yahoo? Either way. Hello. Can I... I better keep my lips sealed. These are so mean. We can either say haha loser or don't worry. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It takes a lot of courage to speak to people. Oh, okay. There's only one option. By the way, you have been walking with your left foot on asphalt and your right foot on grass for a whole minute. Oh, what? My right leg froze in the air. How much? 50 steps on asphalt and 51 on grass. Oh, very specific. You will have to cancel the previous step. Huh? How is this like Lane? No one's in the bear suit? We haven't even seen our main character yet. We're just trying to go get some milk, okay? How do you imagine it? This is not the first time. We can say you were taught on how to do it, come on, or you're so stupid. So, you were taught how to do it, come on. I don't remember. I'm going to burst into tears. From the beginning. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly into your own trail. Wait, how's it step 1? What then? So it's already 50 seconds, but wait, if I'm still going backwards, then 50th. It still doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Step 50th. Take a step back to get your foot exactly into your trail, or in your trail. Could you paraphrase it, like, at least a little? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so... you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy the milk. Damn, really? So, are you ready? Yes. I gently changed the position of my leg, peering carefully into the thick grass. When I entered the store, I asked the very first person I met, "Hello, can I..." Huh? Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. What's happening? They look like, it's me being like biased already. I'm like, because someone had mentioned this, it looks like Yume and Nikki. They look like the bird people, but I just think it's just a really tall silhouette alone that does it. Excuse me, what? Oh. The scene's fine? Yeah. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Oh, I meant to say cute Christmas outfit. Oh. Thank you. I what do you call it? Let me show you really quick. One moment. Well, I'll show you the whole thing. I might cut my head off, but that's okay. I really like the dress. I wish I could show it a little bit more, but I think it's super cute. I like it a lot. Skirt. I feel like the hip kids. Skirt. All right, let me politely. Zero, what? Excuse me, what? Am I stuck in a permanent loop? Oh, okay, I am stuck in slightly a permanent loop. You better not do it. He's clearly not going to change his lines. You run to the risk of falling into an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me. Oh, wait, why is he trying to scare you? I don't want to be scared. But how does he know I'm terrified by the letter O? Oh. 10 hours of this? Let's go. 10-hour stream. Let's go. Oh. Oh, Riley Auto Parts. I guess. The little Nene too. What is so terrible about it? I have a frightening image as soon as I imagine it. Alright, about to close my eyes. I can show. Explaining won't... I'm so dumb. Oh no. Politely closing my eyes. No, thank you. Something like that. Oh, I see. I would also be absolutely terrified. That's horrifying. I guess, what is the fear that people have of holes? Is it like the tryphobia? I don't think that's how you pronounce it. But like when people look at beehives, I think sometimes I have something like that because my head tingles, but that looks more like a void, and the void's kind of scary, so oh. Zero says, man, Tip, you really just need to get a lot of your Tippa jokes out of the way for being out for so long, huh? Honestly, yeah. No worries, though. So I'll just keep on ignoring his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all the will into a fist. Oh? Oh! Oh, I got an achievement unlocked. It's called O. My interlock euro shook and crawled. You just repeated after him, and it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled, but did he really crawl? Cause I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say this? Yeah, just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves, there are bags of milk. Oh, Dashing, hi, welcome. Welcome back, I missed you, and that outfit looks so cute. Hope you've been well, thank you. And I thank the beautiful, wonderful Teru for making Christmas outfit just in time for Christmas. Yay! Well, welcome. We're just at the grocery store, so don't mind us, okay? Oh, is this Canada? I guess. Actually, you know, Ursa. Hi, by the way. Welcome. Go. VTuber shoes. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Welcome. I have to show you my high quality shoes and my other outfits soon. I promise. Just come back to me soon. I believe this game is actually based in Russia. Or yeah, I think the whole story follows like a Russian girl and such. So maybe they have bag milked over there, but I didn't. Maybe because I'm American and I'm uncultured, but I've only heard of bag milk like in Canada. I didn't realize it was in other countries as well. Huh. The two of us are standing, and milk lies, or maybe. Hey, slow down. Do you remember why you came? To buy milk. So, bye. Right here? How, in your opinion, should I reply? I suppose something like, not here. We have two options. We could say, not here, take the bag and go to the cash desk, which is what I'm gonna say. Or two, you're getting on my nerves. Bag milk sounds so weird and so cool at the same time. I really want to get some. Honestly, I think it'd be a really like fun thing, but I feel like if I was little, I would have joked around too much and like punched it and like poked a hole, and then all the milk would go to waste. Heck, I don't know. Slavs would probably make bag milk that actually sounds like them. Oh, see, the more you know. Cultured. Tippy drinks bag milk on stream. I can bag my own milk. Would that make it like organic? Organically bagged milk, bagged by the source herself, Tipanya. Sorry. You know the challenge that's going around again, Zero, is what do you call it? The Pepsi and milk. I could humor you with that, but I'd rather not. I'd probably just cut the tip and chug the bag too. Honestly, yeah. I used to be really passionate about milk when I was like a child, but right now I'm just like, if I drink, I'm gonna be like, bleh. You should? Nah, I don't give him the peer pressure though. But yeah. So let's see. Oh, sorry. Not here. Take the bag and go to cash desk. I guess the first sentence. And you like for spite, like, wait, what does that mean? And you like for spite? What does that mean, huh? What about cup pressure? No cup pressure either. Dashing says I don't drink milk. It takes meds for myself because his demon's calcium deficient. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Make sure to take all your supplements that you need to live a nice, healthy, functional life. Let's go! Functional life! Broke your arm really bad? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to say I have not broken a bone in my body, but I wish there was a very speedy recovery to those who do, and probably the lack of calcium did not help, but it's a-okay. It's a-okay. Anyway, and you like for spite didn't make a pause before the second one. I want to take away all my small victories. That's such a weird paragraph. I sigh and pull my hand to take the milk, or rather a bag of milk inside. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Reception! 15 minutes before store closing, hurry up! I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. I know, she said the thing. She said the title. Let's go! And by the way, the numbers are written there in full, in letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, and you don't be lazy too. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so what's your language? Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or there'll be no good at home? Oh, there'll be no good at home. I guess they'll get in trouble if they don't bring milk. Already running. Hello, can I get milk, please? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm glad SG's not here either. He could probably freak out. You have it. Give. I put out a Waitley bag at the pay desk. Of course, not just a bag, but milk too. Hello, can I get it back, please? No. Please? No. Oh, wait, what? To better take the milk gorilla off the stove on time? Oh, heck. I hope we didn't forget about all that. I will make sure to take it out off on time. I got you, I got you. And Dashrin says watching our language, but I swear like a sailor. Okay, but in those last few messages you didn't send any swears, so I'm proud of you. No! No! But please, Mom will throw me out the window if I get back without milk. Oh wait, abusive? Wait, huh? No! Why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? They hate you, you're pathetic, pay for milk. There's stuff happening right now. Welcome back. We're gonna politely pay for the milk. Haha, really? What would I do without you? I pull a crumpled cash out of my pocket and give it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. About 2 days have passed before he nodded. 2 days? Before he nodded satisfactory and put a cash in the machine. Thank you, goodbye. I'm walking down a familiar street past a gas station. Oh, look at that. That's the gas station in the start menu. Russian cashiers are weird, apparently, honestly. The game doesn't guilt me. The game gives me really strange options of I can literally like insult this girl. Like, you're pathetic, you're bad, you're this, you're that. And like, why would I ever do that to someone, even like fictional or not fictional, you know? A bag of milk unpleasantly pulls away at my hand, reminding me of the times I took physical therapy. Hey, LMAO. sorry. Oh, look at that. Anyway. By the way, they gave me a bag at the pay machine, so now I'm carrying a pack of milk inside another bag. Don't get me wrong, I just like the paramedical structure of verbal constructions. A gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I tell you. But I'm really interested, or you're just a weirdo. You see these options? Like, I could just be like, playfully like, oh, but I am interested. I'm not gonna freaking just insult her. It seems like a fever dream? Maybe. Honestly, I think we're actually approaching the end of this first game, so I'm really interested to see how it ends, because they did say it was like a quick 15-minute game. But Dashin says, bro, this reminds me of Simulacra? What? I'm not familiar with it. I haven't seen any playthroughs either. There's 3 of them and can be played on the PC and mobile. It's such a cool game. Is it like in this art style? Is that what it reminds you of? Sorry, my arms are everywhere. You can be her depression or something, I guess? I guess. I never want to be anyone's depression. This is going to be my new starting soon screen. Thank you, Moi. Thank you. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. I agree. It's not the tastiest ice cream unless you want to drink more than to eat. So, the way from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the way from the gas station to home is ice cream. Okay, from the store to the gas station is a stick, like maybe like the cone? And like maybe like the popsicle ice creams. And the way from the gas station to home is ice cream. For today's walk, my body will be in every part of this way. Simple maths. So simple. Ha ha ha. Okay. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt, grains, patrol strains. Simple flips? Yeah. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move on something as uneven as urban plane? Huh? Dashin says, yeah, without spoiling everything, the game's a horror game where you find someone's phone and it has multiple endings. Oh, that actually sounds pretty fun. Complicated tumbles, the simplest of flips. Knee, heel, sock, I count every meter of the way I've gone. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah? I unconsciously take a sharp step aside at the same moment. A huge... Huh? Zero! Here's your bear! Zero, where's your bear? Zero, come here! Your bear's here! At the same moment, a huge bear sweeps past me with a wild ripple. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm throwing a stumbling peek at the rapidly moving animal. Its red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen! It was a truck. Never mind. False alarm. Not a bear. Not a bear. It was a truck. My bad. Sorry, everyone. I'm just passing through. No problem, Marissa. No problem. No problem. Politely passing through. Except it was all an imagination. Bear truck? Choo-choo. Oh, wait. Bear. What does a truck make sound? Wait. Shoot. That's not English. I'm so sorry. What sound does a truck make? Honk honk? You just like pull the thing, right? Honk honk. Anyway. It was a truck. Oh really? Why do I imagine it like the oh really, like that with the owl? Anyway, although if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their head? You might have died. Come on, are you saying someone will seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You are sick. The world is cruel and dangerous. These are two very deep answers. The world is cruel. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Oh, wait, then where the heck are you? Hello? My path continues. If you think about it, the way from the store has one interesting property in the most bizarre ways it adjusts to me. When I hurry, all the traffic lights are servicefully extinguished. When I want to cry, a cloud appears and pours rain flows that hide my tears. Right now, I feel how the cloud is slowly gathering over my top. I'm sad. Are you sure all of this is really happening? And how else? Have you never been visited by the idea that all of this is going on in your head? Or that. Let's go with the first one. The instruction did not say that at all. Apparently, these pills don't work on me either. I've been waiting for this. Oh, heck. Cops, you know what to do. Ham smash the raiders. Ham smash the raiders. The hecking heck. What? Oons? Oons? Is this the oons? Like the dancing? Either way. KK, thank you so very much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber. I do the gow and then yan. And apparently I do the oons as well. Hi. How is the stream? How's life? I am playing right now. Oh gosh, what am I playing? Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. It's a really quick visual novel. We're playing the first part and the second one. The first part's about 15 minutes. I feel like we're on the later half of it, where you didn't miss too much. We just brought our bag of milk. And the second one's gonna get a little more in depth. It's a psychological horror. Ooh. But yeah, welcome everyone. Grey Woods and Logan Don Wolfe. Thank you so very much for the follows as well. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. I've been wanting to play this game, yeah? Oh, then welcome! The first game is on sale for 60 cents, but you're more than welcome to go through the VOD or see other people's Let's Plays of it as well. Go through the VOD or Let's Plays as well. But yeah, 60 cents! And then the second game had just recently come out a few days ago, which has motivated me to play this game. So either way, I'm just glad to have you here. Welcome! Homura and sorry, I'm so sorry. Homura and Ayanobet, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. And Marshmallow Yoshi, welcome. So right now, to catch you up to speed, we're playing as this Russian girl who went to go get a bag of milk from the grocery store. She was having some trouble kind of speaking, so she kept reciting the script. She got there, she spoke to this weird man who kept saying the letter O. Apparently she has a fear of the letter O. And we talked to a cashier, we paid the cashier money, and now we're off walking back home. So ta-da! Welcome back for your break as well. Hope you had a relaxing time. Oh no, thank you, I appreciate you. I did have such a really fun time. Thank you for asking. And oh my goodness, it was just so nice. So thank you, I appreciate you. Anyway, so I'm sorry, I'm like flustered. So now we're gonna see. It's like, oh, maybe all these crazy things that she's been seeing and hallucinating are all in her head. Ta-da! So apparently these pills don't work on me either. And we could choose two options. We could say nothing or be like, pills have nothing to do with it. So let's do this. please. I just want to get home and go to bed. I am really, really grateful to you, but please, no more. You must accept the truth. Okay, that's a little harsh. No! You must accept the truth. No! You must accept the truth. Oh, are we gonna end up in a loop? Oh, heck. Ah! How did I get scared? I'm so sorry. I get scared so easily. It looks like Tipanya doesn't help me at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. But Miracran, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'll try something else next time. Are we gonna be at the beginning? We are at the beginning. So we're gonna politely write our name. That made me jump again. I hope we can do it this time. That's so cute. They memorize your name. Alright. I think we did really good at the beginning, so I'm sorry, I'm gonna speed run this. Sorry. So this was her struggling to walk and trying to think of like the script of what to say when going to the grocery store. Tipanya 2.0. But there's like really mean scripts. Like you could like again be her, I guess, depression or kind of just support her. Hi Kaio! Thank you, I appreciate ya. Welcome back. Wellcorn? Wellcorn! Thank you. Alright. So I have to make sure I don't choose the bad option. I don't wanna hurt her. So when we come back from the grocery store, we just basically support her. And it should be good. Maybe. Alright, let's just try not to get jump scared by this man again. We're gonna end up in a weird endless loop, so I apologize. Oh. You better not do this. You're gonna end in a endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, what is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so okay, jump scare. It doesn't get any easier. I know it's just a black circle, but it's just the music that just does not help at all. Something like that. Alright, keep going. What? I missed it? Oh yeah, you did. I'm so sorry. I really hate jump scares as much as the next person, so I will try to warn anyone about it, okay? That would have got me good. I'm so sorry. So now we're going and looking at our rows of milk and bags. We're talking about like, oh, they have this outside of Canada and I didn't realize it. So now we're gonna go to reception now, okay? And now the character is conscious that we're in a visual novel and that our thoughts of what we say is out into the open. Alien warning. Our weird cashier looking guy. Hello, can I get milk please? Alright. He's gonna be here for a moment. Yes, we have the thing. We can give it to him, but we have to skip through all this really quick. We gotta just pay for the milk. We won't be mean to her. We're never gonna be mean to her. We're gonna run into a bear again, but the bear is actually a truck. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Almost there. The world is dangerous. Okay. Oh, I'm a little nervous now. So we only have one option because she's like, all this is happening, and it's like, but are you sure this is really happening? And how else? Let's just keep it at ... You know what? What? Since I am a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading it right now. As you say, this can affect your recovery in the wrong way. We're just gonna keep it easy. Let her have her shot. So we'll do as she says. So, as you say. I squeeze my head with a hand to set a thought block. Say hi to her? Oh, hi. Hi, character. Hi. Hi, sir. I also see you're looking. With the edge of my eye, I noticed a small bench, a great place for cliche visual novel monologues. I'm getting closer, putting a noticeably heavy bag of milk nearby and raising my head to the sky. What kind of sky is that? Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I understand I'm going crazy. Drugs are working less and less effectively, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Can you type answers? Wow. Careful with breaking that fourth wall. It's a load-bearing wall. Well, here we are casually. Please write with a capital letter. You ruined the narrative. Okay. Do you understand what I'm talking about? I can't type. Yes, but with a capital Y this time. Really? I must be quite unlike an exemplary protagonist, right? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Same. Honestly, I think I read a few, but the only two that are coming from my head are like out of my head right now that I could think of is like Katsuo Shoujo and like Doki Doki Literature Club. I wanted to read Me and You, but apparently that's not appropriate for stream, so big heck, I'll do that at my own time. Sometimes I regret it because now I need a lot of effort just to distinguish letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I wouldn't like to say my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me as I am. Even if I made you up, don't take it away from me. Okay? Can't wait for Tippa to read Silent Notes. No, I cannot read that one on stream. Just because I didn't read that one doesn't mean I'm not aware of the context and what it has and maybe some images I've seen from it. No, thank you. Thank you for your suggestion, but no thank you, Zero. Don't ask about me too much. Ever 17? What is the... was it this? There you go. Here you go. Yes, I am ever 17. Forever 17. 5 ever 17, Tippa. Hi, dumb. Hi. How stupid is all of this? From the very beginning, you followed me, read my delusional thoughts, heard my stupid conversations. Maybe I seem crazy and weird to you? What is it like to see the world with my eyes? Ever since something happened, I only see red everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I've been used to it for a long time. To be honest, I even forgot what other colors look like. I'll let it go. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all because I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think they're just the ones who are scared. Can you imagine it? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Do you promise? I'm like typing 444. Yes, capital. Really? Do you promise? Yes. Really? Do you promise? What if I say no? I don't want to say no. I've gotten too far here. Yes. Am I going to end up in a loop? I'm scared it's going to be scary. Am I going to end up in a loop? I'm scared. What if I say yeah? I'm serious. Of course you couldn't not ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later I would have raised this topic. So, you're really wondering what happened to me? I won't take time. What do you see? Red? Are you sure? One way or another, this is my dad. Huh? What? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. Oh boy. Some of his parts at least. We do have a very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I would have never had thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. In general, he threw himself out the window and died. This is my last memory. Then, a long gap. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something from a store without a serious incident. Of course the medicine helped me, however. I think it's more of your merit. I was thinking all this time, do not screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a character in a visual novel for the sake of going to the store today, but it has clearly borne fruit. Thank you. By the way, I think there are some frameworks in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I'm so sad lately. Huh? Dice Inspector, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. I think more and more about what my life has become ever since Dad. Well, you understand. Day after day is the same. I've tried so many pills that I can't feel difference between them anymore. As long as they keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today's a special day because I have you. I want to tell you so much. You came in. Oh boy, they just skipped that completely. Boy, this is some fun stuff. I know. Imagine coming back from your fun vacation and you want to have a good time and fun and you decide to read something about existential crisis. Like, ha ha ha. I don't know. I was going to the winter sale and I saw the second game on there, so I was just really curious. I'm so sorry to be having this very quotation mark fun read with you, Cubs, but I was really curious. I really want to play it. Wow, it was very rude of you. Oh no. I will not press you. I will just advise you to go home. But what was rude? What? I didn't miss anything. I understand. Well, dear reader, let's go. Where are we? What? Wait, Yummy! No! Emergency raid! What happened? Wait, do you have tech issues? Cubs, you know what to do. Even if it's an emergency, ham smash raiders, the hecking heck! Yummy, what happened? I saw you were streaming from Hawaii. How was your little mini vacation and how's life? Holy heck, thank you so very much for the raid and welcome raiders. My name is Tipanya, or Tipanya, hello? And I do the gal and the nyan because I'm a bearcat vtuber. Today we're playing kind of a slightly darker psychological visual novel. I feel like, Yami, the times you see me, I'm always poorly reading like a dark visual novel, which don't get me wrong, comfy vibes, teehee, but maybe not in the way. Maybe not in the way that your viewers may like, but welcome. Your mic broke? Oh my gosh, I'm having audio issues too. Like, I don't see my background music anymore, and so everyone's like, it's loud, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I cannot see. You like the Christmas outfit? Thank you! Oh my gosh, I think the beautiful, wonderful Terry pancake. One moment. Let me show you. I might politely zoom. Look at it! Ta-da! Hi! Sometimes my arms work, sometimes they don't, so I apologize. But welcome! Speaking of all the welcomes, Kenji, Izzy, Wacko, Avery, Nose, Burbly, Roboto, and Bricky, thank you so very much for the follows. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. But yeah. And Hikari, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. And Free Spirit, holy hecky. But yeah, that girl over there doing that penguin dance, that's her. That's the one who made me so cute. Both model and outfit wise. So please do give her your support. She's gonna be debuting her live 2D model soon. After the new year, of course. Wink wonk. But hello everyone, hello, welcome. We are playing we're playing a very interesting game, so I apologize. We're playing a milk milk inside a bag. This is the first game of the second game, which is milk outside a bag. And this is basically really quick, or I keep saying really quick, but I think I've been here for like 30 minutes. Sorry. The first part's supposed to be a very quick visual novel where we are just playing as a Russian girl trying to go grab a bag of milk. And that's it. We kind of learning about her history and all that jazz, so hopefully it's not too bad. I'm really prone to jump scares, so I'm sorry if you hear me scared. But there has been nothing super scary. It just suddenly pops up and I'm just like, oh, I don't like that. But yeah, we're just playing a girl who just got milk from the grocery store. Apparently all she sees is red and everyone else is kind of like monsters, so it's kind of like, are you hallucinating? Are you okay? We're not really sure quite yet, so we're learning more and more about her. We're heading home right now, so feel free to hang out on the journey. But Yami, I hope that your your mic gets fixed super soon. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you for everyone who's followed, and let's follow along with the rest of the story because I think we're almost done. And then we can move to the second part. Alright, I stop on my floor and hang by the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights. A few minutes ago, the pills finally came to naught. I'm just enjoying blissful silence. Love your streams. I know, but last time I had played a visual novel, it had like blood in it. Like the Dingo Rompers and the Danganronpa blood where it's pink, but I'm like, Yami, I'm so sorry. Please ignore me. I never normally play this. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no problem. Please have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your vacation and love life, and happy holidays to you if I don't get to talk to you before then, okay? Bye-bye. Bring on the gourd? No. I cannot. But this might be like distorted. We'll see. Even I don't know. I just kind of jumped into it because I really appreciate the aesthetic of the game. So we'll see. Hydrate. Oh, I got you. Thank you so much, Izzy. I appreciate you. One moment. I don't have any more of my gamer juice anymore. For all those walking in, I had just recently come back from vacation and all my friends left their gamer juices. And sorry, that sounds bad. But they love like sodas, and I don't normally drink soda, so I've just been mixing like Sprite and cranberry juice. I apparently like ran out, and so I'm gonna politely hydrate. So one moment. And Naz, I'm so sorry, I got you. One moment, let me hydrate really quick and I got you, I promise, I'm so sorry. Alright. So, drum roll. That's a bad drum roll, I'm so sorry. I have no space on my desk. Oh wait. So, the bad word for today is... heck. There you go. That is your 300 gals. I'm so sorry for missing it earlier. I hope you're happy with your actions, Hecker. Maggie Mofty, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. So, when I am under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Huh? Salik says I can't wait to find out what the bad word of the day is for the next stream. We love consistency and Get away. Did you bring milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? I did bring milk? See, I'm glad we were able to all bring milk. That's spooky, I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh my gosh, my heart. My heart. I need a heart rate monitor for baby visual novel streams. Hello? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Where are we? Are we done? We did it! We got the achievement! Milk brought! Let's go! We did it! We brought the milk! Congrats! I know! I think that's it, yeah. Wait, what if I type my name again? Oh, okay, cool. So, the second time we did it and we typed my name and I failed, it's like, well, you better not hecky mess up. But now I guess the whole thing has just completely reset. We are good to go. We are good to go to move on to that second game. So let us politely close this out. It was a good game. You want to pick it up? Nope. Too bad. We gotta go to the second game now. I wonder if there's a second ending. I'm curious too. I think this one might be. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, water is making me hiccup. Oh. So it looks like the second one is if you keep insulting her, like if you say shut up and go away, haha loser, oh you're so stupid, and all this other stuff. It looks like you will get the character stare and it will reset, but you will get an achievement saying not this time, and that's when you get the bad ending. But technically we already got that bad ending by me kind of being dummy. Yeah, that looks like that just seems to be the alternate one. But now we're gonna play the other game, so let me get that game title out. But yeah, I'm glad that you Cubs did enjoy it again. I know it's a little bit outside of what I do, but I really wanted to check this one out. There's a lot of like psychological horror games I wanted to play, but a lot of them are just way too scary for me. Even this one's a little scary, but because it's still daylight outside and I know I don't live alone, and I like there's like things that are just like kind of ramping it up where I'm like, you don't have to be scared anymore, Tipanya. So let's get the second game going. The volume may be high. Again, I just recently switched to OBS and I apparently don't know how audio works, so I'm going to open up this second game right now. And if the volume is spooky, I am so sorry. This game is not as short. It's not 15 minutes. People had said the combination of both games was about, how do you say it? An hour and a half. So we should be here for a little bit more if that's okay with you, Cubs. Yeah. This one actually is animation, so I'm super. Oh, it does! Yay! Wow. It's loud! Ah! I don't remember how to do it. Is this better? Wait. No! No! Very loud? I don't know how to fix it! Yeah, I know. Wait. That's full screen. Ah! Ah! I just went to system. Is that okay? No, you don't know, cause you don't understand. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna, no, wait, I don't want to deafen you, I'm so sorry. Let me show you where my desktop audio is right now. My room is shaky, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, is it still loud? I'm sorry, I will, we're having silent ASMR stream now. Cubs, look. Look. This is why I'm a stickler of staying with the old, don't change what's not fixed. All that good stuff. One moment. So this is where my this is where my desktop audio is right now. I muted it, right? Look, it's muted, but it's a negative infinity. I have. What do you mean it's fine now? Wait, it's muted. You can still hear it? Wait, you can what? Wait, what do you? But it's muted. What? Maybe it's not desktop audio? I have multiple audio sources, but nothing else is playing right now. Wait, let me see. Is something hiding? Unhide all. Oh, there's a secret other desktop audio that was on high. Yay! We fixed it. Yay! Yay! Okay. All right. It's good. Yay! We fixed it. Yay! All right, let's go back to normal. Man, we have to go back and reopen it because it's anime. Anyway, Tater Putty, I am so sorry you caught me. And technical difficulties. Heck, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties is my middle name as well as many other middle names. I have a very extensive family history that I need to go over with you come soon. And I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 hecking months. Merry hecking Christmas to you too, my dude. Anyway, this might happen when you have a real tech thing on your mobile or some software. It's something I will definitely politely check out. Again, baby's first OBS stream. I want to keep blaming it on that, so you'll have to forgive me, okay? But Anu Tony, I thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's reopen this game. It's if everything is okay, audio wise. If everything's okay, I will politely close this out. Bam! Silence! I usually lurk, but I want to say I appreciate your videos. Only the finest second monitor content. Thanks. Thank you. I am very honored. If you had a third monitor, it would make me feel like more flattered because I'm like, wow, I'm worth second monitor and not just third. Thank you. But no, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, honestly. Alright, let's reopen the game and let's not have weird tech issues. Okay? Capiche? Capiche? Okay, we're back in baby? Baby. Alright, English. Anime. Alright, let's enjoy the anime again because I was very surprised of like their random like budget hop from their 15-minute game to this. A lot of people were saying you can get away with playing this game without getting the prequel, but I feel like that's not fair. Did they literally sum up the game for us, though? Big, Hey, that's not bagged milk. And when did it get so busy? Hello, can I... It won't take much time. What do you see? Are you sure? Anyway, it's... Huh? I don't want to... Oh, yes. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm like, nope. Nope. Up. Yay! Alright, there's nothing to continue, so we will politely press our new game and see where this goes from here. Hopefully, I know we were just crying about audio, but hopefully the audio now with the game starting is a-okay and life will be good. I have no idea how people could play this game while sweating a bucket of well worth sweat. Because I'm really interested. I love psychological horror. I just do not like jump scares. If you tell me, like, hey, the mom, like, hecked her up somehow, I'm like, how did that happen? And it's like, her father committed this. Like, this is so cool. Anyway, I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash over the walls, the ceilings. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. but I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Ah, ta-da! Look at that. We're just continuing where we last left off. Don't worry, SJ. I got you. I got you. This is I'm playing. I'm playing for everyone who's scared of jump scares. I don't know why I'm playing, but it's okay. It just scares me for a millisecond. Because they're not too bad. Because a lot of it's not actual scariness. It's more just like the shock. There's no like horrifying images. It's not like super gory stuff, you know? It might just be like a slightly distorted face and I'll be like, oh, okay, whatever. Anyway, I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse floating into a keyhole. Laughing? Laughing mockingly. Ah ha. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that I feel like a jump scare coming. No? I break into her run, dash towards the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. But then, I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. There's somebody inside. I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how could I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if this actually revives them? No. I don't want that. What would I do? Huh? So fanatic. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 12 whole hecking months? 1 whole hecking year. Thank you so very much for a year of supporting me as a sugar bear. I appreciate you very much. Bear cats are the cutest, but the cubs are the cutie-ist. Yep, that's a new word. And thank you, and hello and welcome. I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. Ah? Sorry, I don't know why that scared me. Oh, animated, hello? As I expected, there are no living corpses inside, but there was a bag of milk I brought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. Why does the bag of milk have eyes, though? You know, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I thought we were looking at her eyes, but maybe it was just the bag of milk's eyes. Oh well. I walk towards my room through a narrow corridor. Please no scary, please. Ah! The mom! Okay. Alright, cool. Stop flashing. Yeah. I'm gonna read. I met a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me into its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. Witcher! Oh, Witcher! Sorry, I'm gonna have like a heartfelt like, welcome to the club, welcome, but I'm actually scared to heck. So, how are you? How's life? Give me one moment. Let me speed run through this little section. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. I promise I don't normally read horror. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp, like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hand until my veins start bulging and I keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claws pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinew. But then, when the claw injects its venom into me, it hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide into the floor, just like last time, but... Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysteric screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell into my memory so I can gather them all later. I need to remember. I need... A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Cool, we're away from that scene! Yay! No scary! No scary! What's happening? No worries, please stay strong in the game. Thank you. This all just happened because of milk. This is scary. I'm never drinking milk again. This is just like anti milk drinking visual novel. But yeah, sir, I'm glad you like it. I'm so sorry, SJ. Don't worry. I know it is super creepy. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you how it goes afterwards if it helps. Say you'll never drink milk again. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. This is very on brand for Tipanya. I'll never drink milk. I'll never drink milk. I'll never drink milk. Only almond milk forever. I'm sorry. Where are we? Oh? What was that? See? Ta-da! Art! I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I wash my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a time when the last minutes before I slept were my favorite time of the day. I love anticipating the inevitable moment where the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up from that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slip away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. Ta-da! I'll never drink silk again. I know. After this game, no more. But it's okay. We can fix her. That's what we had said in the title. That's where I'm gonna go for it, but not necessarily. I didn't know it was this bad. Cries and screams. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I almost always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth protrudent? A red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So, what do we have inside of you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out of it. Ugh, filthy. The pill flies straight into the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next is a flat pill of the same blood red color. There are some letters printed on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy, but it's not the type of sleep that I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No, no, no. I don't even want to look at it. Oh, hi Dee. Hi, welcome. Oh, I guess I'm just in time for the first playthrough. Yes, I just started the second game. Hope you enjoy this little game I worked on as a translator. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your hard work. I appreciate you. Thank you. And also thank you for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I appreciate the translation. I was actually really amazed about how many options there were at the very beginning of select your language. So thank you for your hard work. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead of enjoying swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. 80 says you're welcome. Games like this should be translated into more languages. Oh no, I absolutely agree. I think the game had just come out a little over a week ago, correct? Honestly, what you and your team have is amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. I can't wait to see you guys expand this game further. I really enjoyed what I saw from the first game, so I'm like, yeah, let's go second game, let's go. But I am so prone to jump scares, so hesitant, let's go. Hi Tenno, hi, welcome. And yeah, I got my whole Christmas outfit. Thank you to the beautiful, wonderful Terry Pancakes. So please do give her your support, because she's the one who made me this cute for the holidays, and just made me this cute in general. So and Yumi Beetle, hi, welcome. What's boppin'? Nothing much, my dude. How's it going? Happy, oh god, what is it today? Today's Thursday, right? Happy Friday's Eve. Welcome. Huh? There seems to be a lot of nuances that could have been missed in translation, but I'm glad it seems to be there. Yeah, no. Very, very cool game. I agree. 100%. 100% emoji. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. Terry, I feel like every time I shout you out, she's like, I'm here. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate you. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. Oh boy. But not to my mom. She'll scold me. And she's sure that I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without any reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I really just want some small talk. I wonder who's gonna be my conversation partner. Huh? Hey. Oh! Hey. No scary. Oh, okay. Look at her. Hey, long time no see. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to be once per day, right? I want to go with the first one because I like calling people dummy. There you go, bullying me again. Are you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? We could say no, or I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. We'll go with that one. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now, alright? I'll just stay silent until the medicine effects wears off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Yeah, I'm all besides myself. Sunny, hi, welcome. Looking festive? Thank you! I am super festive. Thank you to the beautiful, wonderful Terry Pancake. I will dance in her steed. What? What do you mean there's no matching emotes? What? Oh, I'm sorry. OBS got me stinky. Alright. Ta-da! Welcome. I should have played a more festive game. Yakuza is basically like Christmas theme, right? I wanted to see if maybe I could play that for Saturday. But welcome. Actually, give me one moment, Cubs. Let me take a quick sip of water if you don't mind, okay? I know we're still at the very beginning, so I'm just like, hydrate. One moment though. Alright. Thank you for your patience. I guess we'll humor her. We could say, yeah, I'm all besides myself. By the way, you're what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. By the way, you're the one that's useless and pathetic. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Well, let's see how long you could last. We'll see. Yeah. Am I really that pathetic? ... Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks. Oh, excuse me, she's not even reading. What do you call it? It does not speak. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. Huh? I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling, but then me in the mirror also shows a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. Alright, jump scare warning probably. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have even helped, or wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 square, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. My head is splitting apart now. Oh? How do you feel? Or sorry for being rude. We kind of have a vague idea of how she feels, so let's apologize. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you could keep blaming it on yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was just trying to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. This poor girl. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? She's probably fine. Look, we went through one game and we've only been with her for maybe about like an hour. I don't think she's fine quite yet. Probably fine is a big stretch. Undoubtedly. Or, ooh, fancy response. Whatever it was your decision. Are there supposed to be jump scares? Yes. I'm not a big fan of jump scares, but they're not like super scary. It's just I don't like sudden changes like that. But they're definitely doable. Like if they were like really awful, I would not be playing the game. I would be like waiting till I had a friend and been like, "Hey, can you play this game for me on my behalf?" That was basically me too, Salik, when I asked him to play us Midnight Subway Midnight. Because I think someone had mentioned there's jump scares, and there was like one scene in the trailer that really unsettled me, so I was like, I cannot play that. Jump scares? Nah, there's nothing even at the O level from the first game here. Oh, really? Okay, alright, so, okay, I could believe AD. AD literally worked on translating. Okay, if O is the scariest thing, I'm fine. So yeah, it shouldn't be so bad. I Pinky Bear promise you. And if it's super bad, don't come back. Don't come back. I don't know how to recuperate from that. Anyway, whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? Yes. Somehow I find it hard to believe. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a little bit at the time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Well, you know what to do. And the other option is just drink your medicine already or I'll stop talking to you. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing the unpleasant visions that keep floating in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Coagulated blood and transparent coating travels down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsen my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you so much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. Hello. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Huh? Mentally preparing. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough talking. Oh, okay. What do you want then? I just want to lay down for a bit. We can do ... or I'm gonna try to reply with this. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. Where are we looking from? Are we looking down? Are we looking? Oh, we're looking up. Okay, she's still laying down. Okay, I got really confused for a moment. I'm so sorry. My demi brain. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them up on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. I would never really recommend that, but okay. Oh, wait, how do you save? Sorry, AD said, Oh yeah, just a... Oh, you could just say it by pressing escape. Thank you. 80 says, just a small word of advice. Save after she stands up from the floor. You won't need to skip the opening scenes to get the other 4 endings that way. Thank you. Somehow I ended up getting the bad opening for the first game, and I'm like, you know what? Heck. Alright. Oh, hello, oh. Hello. Hello. Okay. I will save again. Do not worry. Oh, I hate cockroaches. Can you make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. Cute. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts. They're fireflies now, start rolling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just, that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceilings make me start losing my patience. Enough! I hate you! Alright. She stood up. She is in the process of standing up. I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies gather. Good job. Now start over. Alright, she's officially up. No way? Save. Alright. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? Oh boy. Alright, cool. That's cool. We saved, so we can just say yes. And what do you want me to do then? I don't know. It's up to you. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. ... I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. We have our 2 options of we could stay silent or forget about them and go to bed. I'm curious, but I feel like staying silent would be the bad option, but we can try for it. I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. They can be anywhere. Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please tell me you'll help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know better than anyone else. I could say ... or that's the thing. I have no idea and this is weird. That's actually a really interesting option. Let's do that. ... Will you tell me? Oh, cool. What's happening? Sorry. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What? My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? Did he bring milk? She didn't drink milk. Did he bring milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, all my eyelashes one after another, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. Oh boy. So how's the game going? The game. I'm gonna politely hydrate. Before I get scared. Thank you for the hydrate. I might have to BRB soon to grab more water, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. What have you done? Like, what did she do? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. No! Oh, I got my first death! Woohoo! I stand in the middle of my room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know what other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? Gow gow! Mr. Ninja, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome. About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of ruining your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. Oh, no, and no! If I even make the smallest messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't, and I won't. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything. Even an inch? Yeah! My, oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have moments when you just look at a different object and something inevitable happens. It sounds so fun! Ninja, how's it going? It's going! I'm having a good time. I am, what do you call it? A good and chill time, reading, this visual novel, or I guess right now, this point-and-click adventure, and I hope you're doing the same. How are you, though? Welcome again. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get into a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road or do what you want? No, we'll go with the first one. Why not continue? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I was a tiny firefly? This is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, what? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowee! There's smoke coming from your clothes? Nope, we're just gonna go wowee! Why is there smoke? Oh, okay, we're just teasing her. Okay, I got scared. I'm like, please don't let her actually be on fire. I do not want to experience a second death right now. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifted up. Slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Oh? Oh, we're already point and clicking. Oh no, there's so many. There's so many. They got the medications, notes. Okay. Ooh, maybe we'll save that last one for last. Maybe we'll go from right to left. But Cubs, give me just one moment. Let me grab a little bit more water and I'll just be right back, okay? One moment. Then we'll live out our click and point adventure dreams. And I'll leave a raffle for you here, okay? Bye-bye. Hello. I am back. I am hydrated. My skin is clear, I guess. And we should be a-okay to continue searching with our point and click adventure. Thank you. Alright. So again, we're going from right to left because I don't want to be spooked out. So let's do this. Okay, just a radio. Okay, cool. It's a radio. I like the first music we had before. I didn't realize you could just change it. You still has a face? Yeah. That face has been there. Alright, this is nice. Very temporary. I realize this is... Is it gonna just have the black screen? Let me move this a little bit because I didn't realize you can't see it. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Kind of. Did I make it worse? Ah. Bah hamba. There's some... You got this background pretty rare. Wait, there's rare backgrounds? Oh, I love it here. I thought that was like the norm. Can you tell me what other kind of backgrounds they have? And give me 1 second. Sorry, my cat's being a baby. And I love my baby. but she wants to play it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, my child. Wait, there's 89 backgrounds in total? And they're picked random? I'm super happy then. This good stream, good run. I'm about to do all my gacha pulls, but I don't even play any gacha games. But it's very rare for me to get lucky, so it's thank you. So we clicked some papers on the wall, and it's like, what are those? Those are the photos of my best memories, but they're empty. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covered with cracks in the walls. Or now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. Alright, AC. I look up towards a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh, well, what happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but they became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear like that. So they occupy this place. Don't you understand now? Whoa, what option did I put? Maybe I shouldn't have my hand like that. Alright, let's check the vents. It's not easy to get out of here. Another radio? Interesting. What's funny about that? We just clicked the fan. I imagine myself being a firefly that's looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is the only thing preventing it from flying is a cage is locked in and the cable. It's like an inmate if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah? Let's continue searching. Alright, backpack. I look down, my school bag worn down and silly. It's almost screaming as if screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into sticky, mushy substance. Oh, what a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool, senseless, and cruel? Both of these are basically like, yeah, we don't agree. Yeah, totally not cool. Tell me what's inside your bag. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did, and I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like most there? Well, the rooms are really bright, not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me. Let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed in the warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah? Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also just realized some time ago that the tasks were way too easy. Then we got into a car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and we went to our rooms. Is it me or the girl's design is honestly so cute? It is very cute. I can appreciate a hikikomori. Wait, but no, she's not because she went out to the store, so she's not really a hiki. I can appreciate the comfy design. And what happened then? I don't want to say that day has no absolute special memory. We had just learned that her dad had passed away, so Let's see. I don't remember. And does it even matter? Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school earlier and explained to me that I needed to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there and we had dinner together and we went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Oh boy, I'm ready for my bad ending. Tell me about it again. Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. The teachers didn't interfere. That seemed ordinary for them. Who knows what that little brat had done? Then he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. My mom greeted us there. We had dinner together and went to our separate rooms. Please let's not discuss this further. No, you'll tell me again? Oh boy. Dad brought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. I hate Mom so much. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never ever be ignored, I turned around. Oh boy. But there's nothing there. Technically, there are eyes outside, rear background, ahaha. Anyway, what happened next? Everything that happened after something that led to everything that happened after what had happened. Man, I just got an award saying that I'm annoying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room through the window glints in the metal parts, and there was also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a feat of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse, and I'll go blind. It's already happened countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet? I look down and see a small insect is crawling towards me from my bag. It's barely glowing and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is just really tired. I bent down to pick it up. The firefly starts growing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. Ah, there you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me in high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little longer, and then it goes silent. This one's kind of sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure. Let's continue searching. Ill, I hate it. I'm sorry, SG. I really am really sensitive to like any fly that buzzes near my ear. Like I freak out. I'm like ah. So I could imagine like a firefly going straight into the ear, but that's symbolism for you, baby. Maybe. Ah, right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard and death. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Oh my goodness, Bearcat Raid. Cubs, you know what to do. Oh, wait, they're ham smashing. Wait, okay, we gotta counter ham smash. Ham smash them back, please and thank you. My hi Lamarck, hi, and welcome Raiders. Wait, I have hands to wave, kind of, vaguely, not really, but who knows. welcome. Ah, tada, there's the hand. Welcome Lamarck and welcome Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber. I do the gowl and then yan. It's a gowl. Very nice to meet you, gowl. Hi Lamarck, hi friends. How's it going? How's life? What game were you playing? Wait, don't tell me. You're playing Final Fantasy because I saw the no Endwalker spoilers. Ta-da! Did your brain process the second cat? What? Anyway, I'm sorry, but welcome. we were playing the second game. Milk outside a bag, outside a bag. I believe that is the long name of it, but I might be incorrect. I know people refer to the first and second game as Milk 1 and Milk 2. Oh, I see the second cat. Bear cat cat raid. Bear cat cat raid. Bear cat cat raid. It's okay because it's like our animals together. It's fine. It's bear cat, and ta-da! Together we make bear cat cat. Huh? Or also someone is calling me in chat. I do not know who. I'm about to commit a crime. Wait, Errol, those are two different extremes. What's happening here? Milk outside a bag? Honestly. But my goodness. Almost all Nyatako's here. Hi, Bigcam. Hi, Terugan. Hi, Lamorg. Hi, Disco. Much, thank you for fighting the war. Thank you, sir, for fighting the war. Athos, hi. Welcome. Toro, thank you for fighting the war. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Fancy, hi. Welcome. Welcome. Jenna would be here if she didn't wake up at like 7 p.m. Leave that poor girl be. That's what we call Californian, West Coastian time free. I'm sorry. I assume any like West Coast time is just California, so don't mind me. But yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. What do you call it? I don't know how to necessarily sum up this game. We had played the first game, and we're basically a girl with, I guess we have more than just social anxiety. We just have some issues right now, okay? And we went to go to the store to buy a bag of milk. And we went home, and everything's kind of just a little bit creepy in the store right now. We don't know much of the character other than she doesn't go to school anymore. She's scared of the letter O. Her mom's kind of creepy looking, but that just might be her imagination. And she's taking medication, so yay. Oh, surprisingly, I don't think she's Canadian. I believe she's Russian, and we're just having this whole conversation that I didn't realize they had bagged milk outside of like Canada. But that's me being an American, you know, with my lack of knowledge about milk. Welcome. So our first game that we played was very visual novel-esque. The second game is kind of a point-and-click adventure now, so we're trying to find her thoughts, which are formed as fireflies, and so we're just kind of going around checking what each thing does. I have to apologize though in advance. How do you say it? There might be some jump scares because it is a psychological horror game, but they're not too bad. It's just more like, oh! And that's about it. It's just a cheaper form of packaging. See, the more you know, holy heck. But yeah, the game's been really good, so feel free to enjoy and all that. I think we're like halfway into our room right now looking for stuff, so don't mind me. Well, we kind of don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just drill them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? Huh? Dot. Oh, another radio? Huh? Bag of cheapo bag milk, unlike Aussie Chad milk. Wait, what is the Aussie Chad milk? Wait, what? This guy having eyes is sweaty. Yeah. 80 who had worked on the game had said again, this is just one of the backgrounds you can get, so lucky us. I looked at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered in a layer of dust as thick as my finger. I gotta go get some food, so I'll be back in a few. Yeah, no problem. Please eat and rest super well. Thank you again so very much for stopping by. I hope your stream went super well, and I hope your food tastes even better. Tastes super well as well. Sorry, one day I'll learn adjectives. Today's not the day. But see ya. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long, boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. It better be good. Well, I hope it is good. You're the one who may have ordered it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I spent my whole days in front of the screen, games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You have amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did, before entering the web. Hmm? Imagine this. You're a hamster. Oh no, okay. Oh, wait. Blue, hi, welcome. You look radiant today. Thank you. It's the holiday Christmas spirit. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Hi, welcome. Alright, so imagine this. You're a hamster. So you're big ham that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Ursa, thank you so very much for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good lurk, okay? And Antonia, I'm a weeb. If you can't handle me in my bacchus, you don't deserve me in my senpaius. I agree. Life slogan to live by 2022. Let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Anyway. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. You end up returning to our subject anyway? No, let's just say fine. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it, and I get to the top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. It looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time it thinks about the further course of action, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. Gamer? Gamer, hi, welcome. Tipanya. Pew, 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 pew. Let's turn on the radio. Maybe not this music. Nope, this one only plays that music. Cool. Blue says, I just learned hamsters burrow in the wild, creating networks of tunnels and caves wherein they sleep and store their food. This is for warmth and protection for the poorest-sighted creatures from predators. Yeah, they got a little tunnel system going. I think it's really super, super cute. Speaking of tunnel system, completely random, completely off topic. Did you know that I think when they were cutting the trees in the Amazon forest, they had found, I don't remember what kind of insect, I want to say like termites and their burrows? And that it was like the most extensive burrowing system of insects in the world, or in like all of history. But that's what you get when you don't disturb nature, you know? Anyway. Let's continue searching. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatrical yawn and hold my arms to the side. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up? Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever, I'll go with that. Countdown, 5 minutes. Fine, you have the clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at the hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock's face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think? What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for a half an hour. Oh no. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. Oh, that's so sad. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the ground. the high closet. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh no! Cubs, you know what to do. Hand smash the raiders. Hand smash the raiders. The hecking heck. Oh my goodness, we've been raided so many times. My fist already. That's all. Hi. And welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do like ow gow. And then yan. So very nice to meet you. Welcome. You're playing some BioShock? Oh heck, I'm really not familiar with the BioShock series. I also like to just strangely put it into psychological horror. Let's go. Welcome. I hope you had so much fun with your stream, and thank you so very much for the raid. Right now we're playing milk outside a bag of milk, and I think there's another extra line outside a bag of milk, maybe. And it's a visual novel / click and point adventure of us helping a girl get through life at this point. After we just helped her adventure from getting back from the grocery store and grabbing some milk. Again, it is psychological horror game, so there might be some scary stuff, and there are some jump scares. I'm not big on jump scares, but they've only been like sudden flashes of images, nothing too like horrifying, you know? So feel free to hang out and chill. It's okay, first time playing it? Oh, let's go! Such an interesting game name. I thought it was the stream title when I saw it. Oh no. You know, funny enough, I had discovered the game because I really was intrigued by the thumbnail, and then I saw the full name off from like the winter sales on Steam, so I was just like, oh. So I really wanted to try it out. I normally don't get the opportunity to play games like this because I'm kind of a big scaredy cat, but I've been really happy with my experience so far. But yeah, how was BioShock though? Would you recommend it as someone who's probably only played a few hours in, or like maybe you're more familiar with the series than me? I feel like anyone I have asked, like in my immediate friend circle, they haven't played it. I had one friend who's really interested in it because she's a family type of character. Like families are just like her weakness. Like the Spy Family anime that's gonna be coming out soon. She's like I read it. I want to watch the anime. I'm so hyped. She really liked like the little sister character that's in BioShock, right? That's the only thing I know about it. And the big guy in the submarine suit, and that's it. And it's old timey. I know it's been out for years, but I actually don't even know the plot. I'm so sorry. BioShock is scarier than this game. Yeah, I can do that. I think like indie game 2D, fine. Horror is fine. I still get scared of it. I still freak out a little bit, but it's okay because I just close my eyes and hope for the best. 3D horror or anything like realistic, or like, I know this is gonna sound really lame, like Five Nights at Freddy jump at me scare. It's just not my thing. So big bleh. I would recommend it. It's been pretty fun, and if you like shooters, I think it's really enjoyable. Oh, nice. I love me a good shooter up or that's not how you say it. I'm sorry. Let me not embarrass myself. As someone who has been building their like background in like shooters, like Overwatch, Siege, Halo, Fortnite, I'm pretty intrigued by it. I will definitely go check it out, but if it's super scary, I'll start crying. Oh, you know what, heck it, I'm going back for your VOD, baby. I'm gonna just watch you play it. heck that. My what do you call it? My background before a streamer was watching people do Let's Plays, so watching VODs is not like too like far from my alley. You better watch out. But no, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, sorry, right now we're just going through her room because we're trying to find her thoughts, which are in the form of fireflies right now. So we're just scavenging through things. So right now we had clicked this top left closet thing, which is 300 feet up in the air. So we're kind of like, huh? What? Huh? Oh, and I'm so sorry. Heck, Abore Grass, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Blue says BioShock. A rich man decides to build a secret underwater city and invite the smartest people in the world to live there, but something went wrong. Damn, that's just how it always be, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Just like, wow, that sounds like a great idea maybe in practice, but the actual application, yeah, that sucks. No problem. I'll grab some food and lurk before work. Oh, heck, you have work now? You night owl, even though you're probably in a completely different time zone, but even then, that still sucks. No problem. Please eat super, 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 super well then. And if you come hang out, cool. And if you don't, cool. Well, please just have a good day at work regardless, okay? Thank you again for the raid. Huh? Blue says, you play as a person who crash landed next to Rapture's entrance. I'm so sorry. My brain translated that as Rapunzel, so I'm still confused. I don't know what Rapture is. Wait, like, are you talking about, like, the gateway to I don't... Okay. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, totally. And I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for thousands of a percent. That's how much I don't care. ... Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh, no, you don't. Then act normal. Wait, Rapture is the name of the underwater city? I would not be going there. Just letting them know. This is my sketchbook. Half its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely. Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one? Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even... Whoa, hello? Can you even form coherent... I can't even say it. As sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead? So you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of the other? Then how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. Man, you are a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Oh, let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried onto the previous page. The way it should be. Too bad. I would love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turns, echoing with my headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open to the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer, open your eyes. No, it's okay. Just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Oh? I'm gonna get stuck in a loop a little bit. That's a nasty blob of dissociation there. Honestly, right? Why are there giant windows outside? Random RNG. T. Where's the milk? The milk is in the kitchen. And thank you, Fred. Thank you. I open my eyes with the utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? Do you hear that sound? I don't know, did you? You're the smart one here, you tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it, I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder and the pages lifted up. I could almost see the outlines of the previous pages. No way. Everything that's in the past should stay in the past. You couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look there. A barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly! The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. Phew. Are you okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Eh? Is this a horror game? Yeah. Are we done? We didn't go through everything. Oh, sorry. I almost skipped on my dosage today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You already fixed it. Yes, because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it, and along with them, a firefly! Hooray! After circling above my head for a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. I know it's supposed to finish. But I think there's that and then the distorted stuff, so we can see what that is. And if that messes me up, then heck. Anyway, I turn my eyes toward the inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. They have to go in her ear. It's her dots. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Okay, no, I'm sorry, I lied. There's 2 more. Well, 3 more. I get close to the waste bin and look inside. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure there's no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or 2 inside. They want to dig deep in it with a couple of their favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now I can't. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside? Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary. They always cause insomnia, just like that, tonight. Okay. Last one. Okay, we can't click it. We're done. I'm surprised of how chunky this game is. Yeah, that's fine. I managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I was supposed to be happy anyway. Or I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just gonna go back to a starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously stepped away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Alright, let's say you're, or the other option is there's no way somebody cares about you that much. Hey, I will politely... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, wait, what's that? Yes, I am absolutely... Hello! Sorry, I'm in awe and flustered. Thank you, thank you for your hard work and time that you put into your game. I appreciate it very much. How do you say it? I got to play the first game, and again, just the overall aesthetic and art style there has really like it attracted me to play your game. So I'm so happy to play it, and it makes me happier that you're able to swing on by. So thank you. Screams. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Zero says, I hope you don't have nightmares tonight. No. Luckily, I'm not prone to nightmares or any dreaming whatsoever. But if I somehow get nightmares, oh, I'm gonna be pretty upset. But I don't think so. I've been okay. Yeah, so many of us are watching her right now, so I don't blame her for her paranoid sense of, oh no, someone's watching me. But yeah, Adele, let's go. Wait, Athos, no, don't ruin the mood. Anyway, so alright, let's stay here. Yeah. Oh, what are you going to do? What's with these silly questions? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like milk outside a bag of milk, and yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I wanted to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrist and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute. Are you afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. Oh no, it's okay. No! No, I got you. For you, I will translate. For anyone else, heck up. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no. It didn't translate well at all. Oh no. It said here.
Hello, esthetician. NKT.
Oh, wait, let me.
Hello, esthetician. Hike, we now have this fun together.
It didn't translate well. Hike, now we have this fun together. I believe I understand that at least. Esthetician, I don't. He said it's our common hobby now. Stalking all the streams for the game? I got you. This is gonna be a wait. I was just greeting. Yeah. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, actually you missed it. 80 helped translate the game. And then NKT is the creator of the game. I know, isn't it's such a cool, really small world. And Buzz, hi. Oh no, poke inside a poke? Heck. But thank you for becoming a sugar bear for 17 whole hecky months. I appreciate you. That's so neat, except for what Baz said. Shush, it's okay. Either way, and really bad Russian. Look, I wonder if I could say it. I wonder if I could roughly translate it. Let's see. Man, I don't know what alphabetical order is. Seeing game devs in chat really hits different. I know. I think we've been so lucky so far because how do you say it? We had the Friday night funking guy, remember, as well. So it's really really neat. So either way, thank you. It's gonna be so poor. I might have Google Translate to say this. But possible. Tensi. Okay. Tensiño vasi. Starry Nia. Yes. Possible. Tensio vasi. Starda Nia. Alright, here you go. Google, go for it.
Спасибо, ценю ваши старания.
Yep, that's it. Alright, back to the game so I can stop crying. I wish I was multilingual or had a better sense of other languages other than English. It would help out in cases like this. Anyway, I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. That was not bad for your first attempt. Oh, good. Because, please forgive me. I understood kind of how to say thank you because I played. I'm so sorry. I played a lot of Overwatch. And sorry, when you use the thank you voice line, she'll say the thank you in Russian. So I'm like, okay, just use your 1,000 hours of Overwatch knowledge to just say this one line. Everything else, best of luck, have fun. Anyway, but you're welcome. I actually understood you even before the translator voice came in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But no, you both did an absolute wonderful job. So. I don't know how to show my appreciation other than to play your game, support your game, and thank you in person, honestly. Blue says, by the way, studies show that monolinguals are super good in one language compared to duolinguals. No, I'd rather be duolingual. There's no way you can ever perfect one language. Maybe you can. Maybe you get your master's or major in English. I don't know. But I think it's so fun to be able to communicate with people. But I know we have the technology now, even if I am what is the word? Not incompetent, because that's really, really strong. Even if I'm unable to do it, I'm happy that I can at least attempt. But Chunky Maka, hello, Matcha. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. And holy cow! Wait, you're what? Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Sugar Bear Club. Welcome. Oh goodness, we're getting so many cool things happening today. Anyway, bully. No, you. Oh yeah, I forgot we did stop searching. So let's see what happens. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself up in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. Chris head pats. Oh no, I didn't think about this. So friend, I don't know. Oh no. Wait, do I have a Chris hand? One moment. So, like I said, I switched to OBS. Oh, there it is. Cool. I switched to OBS, so I'm like, oh wait, do I have my cursed hands? No, it says no, I have to go. I'm so sorry. Here, even though these headbands are not for you, I send them to you, okay? 1, 2, scooby-doo-doo-doo. Cursed headpad time. Pat. Oh, wait, it goes everywhere? I lost my hands. I got them again. Pat. Why do they move? I'm so confused. This is the most cursed of cursed head pats. I'll just keep it like this. Anyway, pat. Thank you for the cursed head pats. And now I politely put that away. But no, please have a good one, okay? Thank you for stopping by. And what's Obama's last name? What do you mean? Anyway. I'm sad because the dreams won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I was watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always look sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, yes, I started feeling weird and started seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Ah, Mana, hi, welcome. Christmas Bear Cat, let's go. Merry Christmas to ya. Ah. Then one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But then the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they liked this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kind of scared of them, and I can't even argue with them. But today, well, I still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. I started chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shush! And I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So, what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. It sounds silly. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Oh boy, I'm not ready. Huh? Kumashok! Hello, Link. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the host. I appreciate you very much. Welcome. Kumashok. You made it into Dream World here. Let me politely sip my water and politely go on. One moment. Sip. Alright. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley, an awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Finally. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. Oh boy. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Then he takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name's Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know for one. About what? You are obligated to escort me to the store. Tresca says that and strikes a victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Resistance is futile. Hi, Garland. Hi. Welcome. Your outfit's really cute. I thank and always thank the wonderful, beautiful Terry Pancake for making me this cute. I feel bad. Everyone's saying it's cute, but I don't even show them the cutest part. Ta-da! The dress. Dun dun. All right. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Sarek? Hi! Hello! Sorry, let me not do that. Hi, Sarek. Hi. You want a reference? I'll try my very best to make a full reference sheet for you then, okay? I got you. Can we see the full dress? This it's the void. I'm sorry. Let me. Ta-da! I got a little hat. Ta-da! And yeah, this is pretty much it. Let's see. And I got a little heart buckle right over here. And life's good. You're more than welcome to take a baby. Wait! We're getting so much raids! Cops, you know what to do! Ham smash raiders, the hecking heck! Hi, Zolik! Hi! Welcome! Hi, Zolik! Hi, Raiders! My name is Tipanya. I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do a gow gow! And then Yan Yan, it's so very nice to meet you. Don't mind the scary background in the, background. I'm just showing off my Christmas outfit, so ta-da! The black hole underneath the skirt, appealing? That's just the void. Do not fear. Well, welcome everyone. Oh, you're playing a new game. So like, how was Dead Estate? Like, how does it go? Or like, how does that game even play? I didn't even get to check you out. I'm so sorry. I've been here, straight up chilling. But just T-pose? I will politely T-pose eventually. But yeah, do I continue playing like this? Pretty standard to show off Christmas outfits in front of horror. Yeah, exactly. Don't you understand that resistance is futile? Oh no! That was the game I played before break. Really fun? Oh heck! I didn't get the chance to see it. I'm a fake Celic fan. I'm so sorry. But no problem. I do not fear the void. I appreciate you then. Oh no, Atomic, you have to head out. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I'd been streaming for so long. I'm so sorry. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Please have a good one, and please have a good rest of your night, and happy holidays if I don't get to see you, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, we gotta continue the horror game. But so thank you again so very much for the raid. I hope you had a really fun stream. I hope life is good, and I hope you eat something super tasty. How goes the evening? Besides the looming eyes? You know, just casually like going into my dreams, wondering what the heck is happening. You know, the usual. You know, psh. But it's good. I don't really have much to say, honestly. I am a little boring at the moment. I'm so sorry. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is Stupid. Are we going or what? These faces are me looking at my bowl of mac and cheese at dinner, waiting to consume. Please just consume them. You can go. I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Tresca puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you. I don't like you. He simply burst out laughing in reply. But I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way. Oh, look at his smile. Look at them have a fun, good old time. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was walking way faster than me. And on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should have. Huh? After reaching the store's doors, we were greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? They probably have special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. Excuse me. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living heck out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He was holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes. Oh boy, scary man. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh yeah. Alright, please no scary man. Please no scary man. I would really appreciate no scary man who will pop up in this corner. I will politely cry. One moment. Oh no! Okay, after another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. Huh? I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Look for the fridges, you dummies. Oh no. Let me put this aside. One moment. Maybe we should ask someone for directions? Sure. Hey, wait up! Triska lets go of my hand and walks confidently towards one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their backs to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I can't hear neither of the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customer straight in the eye. I hurry towards them. Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. Hello, sir? You don't have to be sorry, I'm dumb. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Treska's hand and lead him away, and he's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and his eyes popped. He's also shaking. Oh no. Only when we turn around the corner, Treska comes down a bit. What was that? I got so scared. He said, what? No, not again. Suddenly, Treska starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Ursa, welcome back. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Sniff. Who? Me? Treska pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store staff hanging a new sign at the door. There you are. I met Treska at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey you! Move! I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Treska. I squeeze Drew towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Treska starts giggling all of a sudden. And for that fact that your son is a hecker, too. But you heard me. You know what? In a fit of rage, I draw a banknote to the cashier of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees, then grab the bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Treska. Oh boy. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right towards at a gas station. There, Treska finally breaks his silence. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know... He turns away from the path and walks straight towards the highway with determination. I stare at his back confused. Oh, look at that! Look at that! They did the shift head turned back. Like, not shift, shafts. The head turning back. Very, what do you call it? Kyoko, Madoka, rebellion vibes right here. Anyway. It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Tresca's eyes. Oh? Oh? Good morning. Huh? Oh? Oh, good night. Wait, good night. Wait. No, good night. Not yet. Nikita, tell me more. Tell me more. I know there's 3 more endings, but how? Did we read her the first game as a bedtime story? Did we? I thought it was pretty continuous. I didn't think of it as a dream. I just thought it gave references to the first game. Huh? Nikita, you're here. Tell me more. There's 5 endings. Oh no. Okay, tell me less now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to see, where did we go wrong? Is it like the very beginning? Not that we went wrong. There's one ending. Okay. I got the one ending. That's good. We did it. We're good. Yay. Gamer? Oh, gamer. Hi Disco. Hi. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for why can't I read? For 2 months, I appreciate you. Gamer? Galmer? Thank you for becoming a sugar bear. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello. Officially. ×2. I know, playing with our hearts? Honestly. Alright. Let's see. Wait, I can continue? Oh, because this will continue from the save file. Okay. It's not 7 quite yet in Bearcat Mountain. So, because AD had told me to save when she stood up. So maybe there's some other options that we can get like a really quick bad end, because I feel like that wasn't like the worst end, but that wasn't like the true end. That was the, hey, haha, you played the first game, now here's references. Wait, no, technically I guess that's the bad end, because when we got the bad end in the first game, that is what he said, like, you're not useful. All right, we're going hardcore. We're going in hardcore. Alright, should it matter? No. A lot of people act this way. Alright, we're on a whole new route. Let's go. This is in regards to unstable behavior. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better. Believe me. I missed that. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. Don't choose that. I don't know, it's weird. Wait, where did we see that? I don't know, it's weird. Okay, I am embodying it into my memory. Hopefully I did not accidentally click that one, because if I did, I will be really sad. But that's okay. Well, last time we didn't, this is still the same save file. So what if we say forget them? They'll probably still have me go through stuff, but last time I stood quiet, so forget about them. No way, if you don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts or else. I glance around the room. There's too many places. Okay, so we still have to go find it. And it's midnight. And we're... Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't read it! Okay. Oh, this is the other ending. I forgot. I already got to this one. But I don't know if this one's necessarily different. I think this is the one. Heck. Wait, did I? That's the restart? Okay. That's a restart as in I should restart? Or I'm so sorry. I'm so dummy. I'm so sorry. So, my eyes are itchy. We chose, did he bring milk last time? Did you drink milk? I wonder, okay. She's gone. What have you done? I need to get out of the glass and then I need to have a bath. Here, drink some milk. Okay. You get the trust candy now, no matter what you do. Oh, heck. No! How do I politely exit the game? Heck. Do not mind me. Heck. Goodbye, game, temporarily. Oh. Hello, game. Welcome back. Alright. We will politely continue. Alright. Hi, welcome. Hi. Sorry, we're trying to get an alternate ending of this fun visual novel. I'm just like my brain power. Alright, it's not weird. I don't know, it's weird. Don't choose the I don't know, it's weird. Okay. Alright. Okay. What do you mean? Never mind. Fine. Okay. I need to find them. Alright, it doesn't necessarily matter which one we had picked because we're gonna go find them and it's gonna be midnight no matter what. Okay. What were we thinking lying on the floor? This is a new option. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. Okay, no, that's still the same. This would be our different. Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? Who, me? No, of course not. I think you forgot to put your mind block. I can see through you. Ah, rude. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk. Okay, that's the same. My hi. I have an idea. So now we're point and click. Okay, that's the same. This is so childish. You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Alright. This is different, or this is different for us. We'll say, do what you want. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I was a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Oh, thank goodness. Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and the warmth crawls out of my sweater. Ah, wowee. Alright, we did wowee, but now I could be like, there's smoke coming from your clothes. So we'll go for that, and then we'll hope, and then hope, really hope. But anyway, I gotta go sleep, so good luck with your stream. Yeah, heck, time zone differences. It's probably super late for you, so please have a good night and the sweetest of dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was an honor. But yeah, Russell and Nikita, thank you. Smoke? Sure. Whatever. Okay, cool. It's nothing like super scary and she doesn't imagine an actual fire. So this one is interesting because we actually had to work for this one the last time. So, alright. Let's politely look for the others. So we know one was in the school bag. totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. You're there, but I don't care. Is it me you're laughing at? What? I never. After all, you're not my pet. I'm not going along with this nonsense anymore, got it? Got it. Hey, it wasn't on purpose this time. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Da-da-da. Her sketchbook. You used to go to school. And then she had a really good time. What did she like most there? She's trying to remember. And it's going to go to the dialogue of, you never graduated, do you remember your last day? And it was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum, and also realized that some time ago that my tasks were too easy. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, and went to our rooms. So, and then obviously when you had annoyed her and kept asking, we got different dialogues. So, we asked what had happened then, and so I'm going to just say, I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. Like I told you, it's just a normal day. Okay. Good. I look at my bag again, light pouring into the room. I almost end up kicking the bag, but she doesn't. It's the same. Sorry. Look at her feet, and then she'll get the firefly. This one's kind of sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter because they're no longer alone. Where was another one? Can we look at these yet? No. Okay. It wasn't the fan. It wasn't the cockroaches. Heck. I think there was one at the computer. Let's see. It's a long and boring story. Pretty much this was the hamster story. Like, imagine you're a hamster and you're comfortable, but I got into the web. And it was basically something must have happened with her computer usage. On one wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster's house, okay, this is new, and brings you into the pet store. Now your new home is a cage. It's way more comfortable and warm compared to the underground. And the most important part is that you have a lot of neighbors there. Their cages are identical to yours, and the other hamsters look identical to you too. That means you're all the same. Apart from the fact that they were born at that shop. You'll ask, what does that indicate? And I'll tell you, nothing at all. I forgot what I was talking about. Gosh. Okay, let's start over. This time try to avoid the stupid hamster analogies. You know, I'm not at fault here. So, I had a lot of friends online. Oh, here you go. Tens, hundreds of them. Impossible to count. Is it impossible though? I had exactly 317 of them. Although I guess no one ever counts the exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Hey, don't get distracted. Alright. From my 317 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling equally. And when I say equally, I don't mean 59 and a half friends on each side. Alright? You can split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. A major conundrum, right? Get to the point. I knew, of course, that no real people exist on the web. I also understood that all my friends die the moment I turn off my laptop. Oh gosh, okay. But I still wasn't even a bit worried. Why? Do you know what computer programs consist of? It's just a combination of numbers, which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend, and I don't care whether they know my existence or not. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purpose, its mathematical formula. And if you don't solve the formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow me around, just listen. I sit on the floor and the laptop screen ends up in front of me. The only thing reflected in it is my dim face. A web person is just a random picture and a random string of letters, whereas in actions from the web person are just executable code. The number CJ, what do they mean? I guess they're just executable code. I'm sorry, Garland. Hey, let me know if you need a break. One day, someone appeared from the point on and my laptop was always on. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Hey, look. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. Do you want to crack the code? And then she has no interest in cracking the code. Let's continue searching. And what about your story? You must be mad at me for interrupting you. I'm sorry. If you do everything right, I'll finish my story. Maybe. Do you promise? I promise. And if you forget, then remind me with a code word, for example. What code word? I'll think of one later. And for now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. Whoa, no, I'm actually really curious. I was speedrunning it, but now I'm like, huh? Alright, I think there's a firefly here. What? Searching here is meaningless. Okay, not that. Was it the scrapbook? Let's see. Will I be able to think of an interesting allergy? Oh no, okay, that's the same. Sorry. This is the wind again going through the thing and she doesn't want to see it. So we tell her to open her eyes and tell her it's okay to do it. And just calm down because it's still blank. It's still blank. Right? I don't know. Alright, and there's the firefly. I don't remember how many you need. Maybe this could possibly be the last one? Yeah. Alright. New content, baby! Maybe. I managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? Oh, is it because we didn't collect all her fireflies? Oh, heck. If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to a starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? Okay, this is the same dialogue, unfortunately. And we're asking her to get some fresh air, but she doesn't think it's a good idea. I feel like someone is watching me. This would be a new option. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? Oh no. I should have just stood with the first one. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. There are lights on the windows, and there are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. It seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. It must feel so lonely living the endless silence. Your apartment building's pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window before, and the buildings grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it circled around and closed in on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel something that's more than enough. You're still anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Wasn't it obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. This. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time and replied with angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel that the whole world pretends to be crazy, as if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake, to deceive, to trick, to confuse me. If that's true, I guess it's not so crazy myself after all. Your believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's wall, smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I still haven't come up with a code word. You were the one to remember. You were the one to remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I don't like it when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you made that promise. And I'll keep it, but you need to keep in mind that from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. I have exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. Oh? Oh no. Please just say this is a dream. Huh? Oh no, this is gonna hit hard. Oh no, no, no. Okay. I had a friend online, my best friend, even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo was also boring and unattractive. This was so strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short? I don't quite get what you mean. I could tell you about those rules. You can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge in them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. If I make just a single one, everything will come after contradicts my thoughts. And I end up with the opposite position. And I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Oh, that's so rude. Rem, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on, and oh, why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So, what was that about your friend? My friend? Ah, yes. He was just brazen enough to. Come on, gather your thoughts. He was somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail, as if it was him. And he expected me to do the same. And then I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin into uneven strips, as if it's a piece of thin cloth. He knows more about me than anybody else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. And what's most important, it was a win-win situation. They spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns a pattern more often than the others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. And now they watch me from the screens, too. But I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Though maybe I only decided that only my body finally crashes into the ground, smashing into millions of tiny pieces like porcelain. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. Huh? 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 I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I go towards my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you going to do? What's with the silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like milk outside a bag of milk, and yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow, and never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask, a really small one. What is it? I blurted out way too much today, a lot of stuff I want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine. What is your favor? I nervously scratch my wrist and bite into my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you. Alright. Geez, that's a mood? Oh no. Oh no, actually, I don't know if that should be a mood. Anyway. Let me sip some water. At least we're definitely on a different ending, so I'm pretty happy with that. A lot of this dialogue after we came back is pretty much a repeat. So I will politely skip. Let's see. This was her starting to have the hallucinations of seeing the letters and words and eyes and being felt like she was constantly being watched. Oh, sorry, silhouettes, letters, and eyes. Today? Still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands is the only option. And she started twirling and making these complex shapes, and then I interrupt her and I'm like, you want a bedtime story? And she's like, no. Relax, no one can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something important. Boring. Right, we're dreaming now. Well, we have the same dream though. Is anyone there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this sound at all. I've been listening while working and the game feels like secondhand awkward and cringy. Wait, I wouldn't consider it necessarily awkward, but it can be a mood. But Yoon Swag, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. We got a new dream at least, but it doesn't look like a good one. I got an achievement saying, is anyone there? So, this sucks. So, I wake up lying on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. Oh, that's really scary. I hug my knees and wrap myself in a sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. Sorry. Your voice is comforting. Stop. Hi, yes, I'm about to start doing ASMRs. I feel so bad. No, I don't feel bad about the ASMRs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Basically, it's just what I want to say. Sarek says it feels like those two have no idea what they're saying to each other, so they're just filling the words with existential musings. What? I suppose, but it's just you. But it's her. But it's you. But it's her. It's us. Anyway, gal ASMR. I hug my knees and wrap myself in a sweater. I don't think that changes anything. I don't think my mic picks up a whisper like that. But this is what I wanted to do for Christmas, if it helps. Read Christmas stories. But I'm normally a little bit higher energy, but this is definitely like a more mellow visual novel. It doesn't require any like Genki energy. But no, thank you everyone. The room is pretty spacious, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket, and the faint blue glow that sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to know what's outside? As if on cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It becomes louder and louder, more and more distinct with every passing second. Somebody or something is getting closer. I curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I could become invisible or become smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the howls become unbearably loud, but only for a moment. Then it sheepishly backs off until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me now. The ceiling moves upward, squeaking. Small debris is falling on my head. Sorry, now I'm just stumbling because I'm flustered. But I'm glad I can provide that kind of energy. I will I will humor you, Cubs. I think there's a way to make your mic into ASMR without having like the really funky one with the ears. So I will humor you, Cubs, one day. Today's not the day. Today's just me reading. But speaking of reading, let me sip some water so I can deep breaths and read and say words like sheepishly. I'm so sorry. One moment though. Right. I squint a little, then raise my hand, trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker and instantly disappears into the darkness. I am not in a casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket now. It was a well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I'll have to do something at some point. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another deliriously. The walls run away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. In the end, I stand amidst endless darkness and the only door is watching me with its eye. I kept purposely avoiding it. I could sometimes hear the horrifying rustles and howls on the outside. However, now that I don't have a choice anymore, I slowly come up to the door and reach out towards it. Oh no. As expected, the door also moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up on the door. It sounds like some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away, and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door, stupid nasty cursed door, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let out all the despair that I had bottled up. I slowly realize how horrible the situation I ended up is in. No, 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 no! I don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. If the reality around me disappears, my twisted imagination will take over, and the realest thing I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here! Come closer! I scream twice as hard as I had before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? I rush towards the door, stumbling on the way. I keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes, but the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us hasn't grown either, which means I matched it in speed. I just need to make one final push. I gather the last bit of strength I have and push my legs off the ground. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hands, almost touching the scratchy wood. I dive face first into the ground with ridiculous speed. I slide at least 30 more feet like that thanks to inertia, leaving a bloody trail. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab the empty space. Ah! Tears stream down my face, making numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away from the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. Somebody, help! The other side of the door is completely silent. The silence reigns from an excruciating long time. However, at some point the silent torture ends. Hey, I can see you! I try to reply, but stifled whimpers come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes! Yes! Kodo, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Thank you, thank you. I thank the beautiful, wonderful Terry Pancake for making me this cute, so welcome. And thank you, Yoon, I appreciate you. Whoops. I stand up from my knees despite continuing the cry. I take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. I keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two now. I almost let myself stop for rest at that thought. I can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking me how I feel. I let out a heavy, ragged breaths in reply. I fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them that I don't want them to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is for me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones and channel all my strength into this one final jump. No, go away! I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. Blinding lights hit my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. Huh? I'm lying face down in the grass. I smell water, earth, and the dampness of the night. And grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head. It howls and jumps around relentlessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude when nature is still alive around me with sounds, and I'm pretty sure colors too. I stand up full of anticipation. I see an endless field, a clear sky without a single star, and a pale moon somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but to no avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. Bam! I'm lying in the thick wet grass again, but this time I'm looking at the darkness of a night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference though? The wind howls. It's clearly upset, but what can I do about it? I hear an indiscriminate echo coming from far away. A wolf or something else? Does it even matter? I'm in the grass. Nobody can see me. Ooh! The echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize that's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where is that sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud, but got an instant reply. Ooh! Or maybe it's oh. Hey, I can hear you. My voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass and the howls of the wind. It feels like it's about to get absorbed by them, but... Ooh! Hey, where are you? Ooh! I can't understand where I should run off to, and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt? The grass tickles my heels while I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just... there's not a single tree or stone around, only an endlessly wide field. I hear a resounding painful scream. I shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. The screams turn into a cry. I carefully raise my head, still scared to death. Somewhere very far away among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette. Just a small black dot, but... Hey, I can see you! The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from that direction. No, it's not a scream. It's more like a whisper or a wheeze. Ooh. Are you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sounds. Maybe it's the wind going mad and the black spot is just a stone or a tree? I walk away disappointed. 100 steps, 200 steps. Then I turn around. Surprisingly, the spot hasn't become smaller. I started jogging. The grass is no longer tickling me. It's whipping my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling a panic and unexplained dread grow inside me. A stone, a tree. Why the hell is this field endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that it's chasing me. The sounds reaching my ears becoming even stranger, louder, and more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Isn't that right? That's the case, right? Finally, I stop. I run out of breath. I'm at the brink of dying. At least I think so. Ooh. The horrifying voice is coming right from behind me. I turn around instinctively and for some reason try to shield my face, but end up losing balance and falling to the ground. The grass replies with a nasty cackling rustle. Huh, girl? Tell me a fun fact about your eyes and ears? Oh, I got you. If you give me a moment, I'll do it after. I think we're close to the end right now, so I'll finish reading up this and then I'll share you a fun fact. Normally I do the fun bear cat school fact with images, so give me just one moment. I pinky bear promise you, okay? Ooh, I've had enough. I spring up. The silhouette is still there at the same distance as before. It's standing there without moving an inch. I'm scared here, you know? Why won't you do anything? Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry, no worries. The silhouette trembles and starts slowly gliding towards me, followed by new sounds, wheezes, moans. Fear shackles me. I could only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. Oh. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and the blink of an eye moves the sky, and the field is consumed by the sticky, cold darkness. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. Ooh. I run so fast that the grass turns into a dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, fall, run again. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, go away! An unknown force turns my head with a crunchy sound and the darkness consumes everything. I wake up on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. Oh. Oh? Oh no. Nikita, come back here. You wake up this instant. No, I'm just kidding. No, honestly, so there's 5 endings? Was that the correction? 5 endings? So we got 2 of them. The other 3 I will get on my own time because we're already passing the 4-hour mark. I know it was my welcome back stream, but I'm just like, holy heck, I need to go eat some dinner. Din. But yeah, thank you, congrats, thank you. That last part was kind of scary. But I know it's an hour into tomorrow. Oh no, sir, please go to bed. Oh no, my headphones are too. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sir, go to bed. I forgot you're in fun, not Bearcat Mountain time. Oh, thank you for that pet too. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner and thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. But before you cubs go away, we gotta share a fun Bearcat school fact about the ear. Oh no, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Enjoy food. I will enjoy food. But first, we gotta do a fun Bearcat school fact about the ear. The ear? Hello? Ear. And the eye, really quick. Ha. So, did you know that your eyes look like this? Circles, but there's this thing called the optic chiasm, right? And it looks like this. This is definitely an accurate picture. Don't mind me. And they have like the nerves and the tracks. Wait, I think these are the tracks. These are the nerves, this is the chiasm. Wait, was there anything at the end? Hold on. No. Okay. And so what happens with your eyes is that if you cut certain parts of your eye, you'll end up with certain blindnesses. So you could cut here, you cut there, or cut there. It can happen either on the left, the middle, or the right side, and it'll affect different parts of your eyes. So if you cut this brown one, you basically lose all, like, wait. Oh no, there's more to it. I'm so sorry. And then you have these different wires that run different places. Either way, basically you cut certain sides, you can end up with full blindness. You can end up with half blindness, or you could just end up with blindness on one side only. Sorry. Very scuffed. As for the ear, I can't think of one for the ear immediately right now. You have a... What do you have? Oh, did you know you have 3 sections of your ear? This is definitely an ear. Yep, that's all I got for you. You got your middle, outer, inner ear. There you go. That's my fun Bearcat school fact for you. You got 3 parts of the ear. Ta-da! Anyway, I am so sorry. I hope Kuro, if you were here, you are here, perfect, that answers your fun Bearcat school facts. I will be more than happy to answer like more anatomy based questions once my Bearcat school starts back up in late January. So mini study streams, I miss those, honestly. Me too. I realized how much I like teaching, so just like my biology class basically. You have squirmy worms? Wait, what do you mean I have squirmy worms? You mean technically I have some squirmy worms because again my gamer friends who had visited like Rip knew Faust they kept Rip especially kept getting these gummy worms because she said like the sourness is different different in America than the EU, so I'm sure we have like a random pack of squirmy worms. Squirmy eye worms that run into your brain. Oh yeah, those squirmy worms, the not edible kind. I understand. Also, 1 hour into tomorrow, only Bearcat Mountain time. No, Ursa, please go to bed. Enjoy your Friday's Eve, Christmas Eve. You should love life, you know. But I appreciate you all. So much knowledge. I know. I need like a really good refresher. I really want to go into it again. I'm not enthusiastic, you know. Not edible kind. I think someone's hungry. I would never eat someone's eye optic nerves or optic tracts. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a cannibal. Just want to put that information out there. But no, my Bearcat school was going to be facts about you. Like Bearcat facts? Well, I am part human, and I feel like having facts about you, or I have human like characteristics. I feel like having human facts like that is just thank you for the head pat. Thank you. It's really cool. And something what was I gonna say, more applicable. So I feel like that kind of knowledge is like much more fun, you know. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. There's not a lot there's a lot of people, but there's not a lot of people, but you know, there's just the right amount of people. Oh, you're the fastest guinea pig. Hi, Alex. Hi, welcome. And thank you for all the good nights and the head pats. I appreciate you. Sneezing time. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good night, sir. Thank you. And thank you for the head pats. Don't commit cannibalism for your dinner? No, I won't. Bearcats are endangered anyway, so eating bearcats is kind of, you know, monka-esque anyway. Can I choose the raid? No, I have people I want to raid. You can choose the raid if I put it in a poll. Is that rude? I'm like, no. Good night. Hope your dinner's nice. Thank you. This person is playing a scary game. They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. All right, Cubs. I got four picks. Okay. We could do. Who are rating? We're gonna do this Prana person who is playing Genshin. Neat. We have Snyder, who's playing Five Nights at Freddy, which is a scary game, but they've been streaming for a little bit. We have Mayu with Christmas karaoke, and we have Musa, it's a cute monkey VTuber who I think recently just updated their model, and they're doing rigging, or they're doing their art for their model. So, wait, what do you mean this doesn't meet the guidelines? Who, what? Huh? I just want to put a poll. Okay, no, we're not putting names anymore. Apparently names are bad. There you go. So I put the poll up. It's not necessarily for all 5 minutes, but these are the people I haven't quite rated quite yet. I actually wait. Have we rated? Wait. 1 year streaming? No. Okay, we're out of. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Never mind. Don't. We're not doing that. It's Hambiel's 1 year streaming anniversary. Hello. Oh my goodness, we have to go support him. If you want, you can send me. I love following VTubers. Send me. Put the person's name. And I will send you cubs on your ways. Democracy's over. Like, why did I have democracy in the first place? Honestly, the person who's doing art right now is her, and I think Mayu has such a cute model. But we have to. This 1 year anniversary only comes 1 year every year. You know, if you know, you know. That's how times work. Anyway, my lovely cubs, I'm gonna spam some commands, so don't mind me. So we have the Discord. So we have the Cub Club, where on Mondays we do the anime night, and I'm trying to debate if we're gonna do this upcoming anime night because I know some people may still be away for the holidays. So that's gonna be a TBA on the day of Monday, but hopefully we can finish up Cowboy Bebop. Ooh, like the actual one. Oh, who's doing karaoke? Mado Mayu is doing the karaoke. Feel free to join me or follow me on Twitter. I have my schedule pin on in the profile. Yes, that's how you read. I'm so sorry. So I have my schedule pin there. I may potentially stream on Christmas Day because, again, I don't really celebrate Christmas. Like, I celebrate Christmas Eve, and that's about it. So it'll be really fun hanging out with you cubs if you want to hang out, or we could read Christmas stories or watch Christmas movies. Like, I'm not really sure, but that's a really TB determined thing as well. So big. Yeah, we'd love to have you. For now, normally we do have our own raid message, but this is his 1 year anniversary, so we have to be like, happy 1 year anniversary. And what kind of emote do we do? Do we do a cheer? Do we do a so none of this guy. Oh, sorry, hold on. Should we do love? We'll do hearts. The tada emote? No, I don't have the tada emote here. Would you believe that? The only occasion, like, I have it in BTTV, I think, but I don't have like an official. Hearts? I got you. No, my Tada's. Wait, the Tada's a follower emote? I hate it here. I'm sorry, I can't use the Tada in other channels because it's a follower emote only. Heck, there's other reasons to celebrate. The cheer was the closest one I think I had. Right? That's kind of weird. Maybe because it's not like, if it's the karaoke one, I would do the cheer. Basically, follow yourself to use the tada, but you can only use the tada only in my channel. That's the issue. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Hambiel. Again, they're doing okay, look, listen. If you like my voice in reading, you're gonna love his voice and speaking in general, because he has a super nice voice. I don't know what his plans are for his 1 year anniversary, but you know, people do stuff, yeah. Anyway, so thankfully, okay, this is not thankfully, even though I deleted my starting soon screen, I did not delete my raid message. So feel free to copy and paste those raid messages. Happy 1 year anniversary to Hambiel, and I'll see you cubs potentially Saturday. If not, I'll see you either Sunday or Monday. Keep up with the Discord and the Twitter Twitter post, and I'll definitely update you as soon as I know the next time we're streaming. I really would like to play Yakuza soon, so next time you see me, we're probably gonna play a little bit of that. So let's go. Have a good one, cubs. Have a good rest of your night, and if I don't get to see you, please have a good holiday season. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. Okay, goodbye.